You're not defined by the mistakes that you make. That's not who you really are. That's an outside voice hacking you a chinik, convincing you of a better, worse version of yourself. It's not who you are. It's not who you are, and that's something that I think is a tremendous cause of celebration. And I'll finish off with one nakuda that I heard just today. That in last week's parsha we read how Yaakov fights with the Malach of Esav. And there, he wins, and then the Malach tells him that because he won, I'm going to give you the name Yisrael. Now, what's the lashon pasuk? Kisarisa melikim, kisarisa im anoshim vatucha, right? So now, the word Yisrael comes kisarisa. So you say in the context of the pasuk, that connotes the actual struggle. Vatuchal means that you overcame. Vatuchal means you prevailed. So if the name that's given for all time for the Jewish people should reflect Yaakov's victory, l'chura, our name should be Vatuchal. That should be our name. Why Yisrael v'Sarisa? The Sarisa is the struggle. Why is our name not Vatuchal? And what's the answer? If you learned any Tanya in your life, you know the answer right away. The answer is because, as a Beinoni at least, and most of us I think are that, at the very best, the point is not Vatuchal. That's not the point. You may never be Vatuchal. You may never actually win. Victory is not the point. What is the point? The point is Sarisa. Keep on fighting back. Keep on fighting back. Sometimes you'll win, sometimes you'll lose. Doesn't matter. As long as you know that I need to fight back because this is not the true version of who I am, you've already won the game. Fine.
approaching the highlight of the evening, the Farbrengen with Rabbi Wahlberg. There is a coat room outside. I see everybody brought in their coats, right? As soon as you walk in, on the left side there's a coat room. So by the Farbrengen, if you want, you can hang up your coat over there so you don't lose it. I want to just take a moment to thank those that made this wonderful Suda and Farbrengen that's going to be possible. Okay, don't worry. They know who they are. First of all, the 94th Shul and Avi Sperlin, thank you very, very much. The president of Tziri Anash, Avram Kugel, Kol HaKavod. Yossi Rosenberg, look at that, doesn't stop, amazing. Thank you very much. And Avram Reichik, and all those, if I missed somebody out, I apologize. Schus Rabim Toli Bochem. Yasher Koyach. I don't know what the shiurim are for this seven. You guys are shiur Tuesday night? Mark your calendars for the coming years. There's shiurim, shiurim available. I'm sure there's in the 90. You guys have official shiur yet? So this, it's in the process. For now, Shabbos morning, I'm sure we'll expand from there. There's Chassidus shiur in that city in Tziri Anash every morning, Monday through Friday, 6:30 a.m. followed by Tziri Anash Gemara program. We covered just over 1.5 Masechtas. And in a name from Elicha Michael Ochoyel, we're going to announce a new initiative tonight. Inside, Rabbi Zevi Baumgarten, please.
Story of the first pogroms come to the town, and they come to the first house, and of course they collect the woman and the young girls, and of course, you know, we're prepared to do the deal. Like you said, the grandmother first. We all know the story. A pogrom is a pogrom. So this is a pogrom, a Gemara pogrom we started. Aber, like Achiezer is pointing out, that we go Michal L'chayel, big Mazel Tov Levi Bornstein. Welcome. Shakayach, thanks for coming. I just want to point out some numbers, of course, to some of them who weren't here yet and aren't exactly sure what Achiezer was talking about. Last year, Yitzhak Kisliev, we introduced an initiative, a program, whatever you want to call it. But almost to date, we have close to 1,800 blat learned. And one Masechta, on an average, to a blot, that's about an hour and a half. That's what the consensus we've got. We're dealing with, in the first Masechta we learned, that's over 2,700 hours of chevra that are in this room, that are worldwide. I can speak for myself, majority of us haven't even learned Gemara since Yeshiva. So these are 2,700 new Gemara hours in Masechta Makis. And we're on pace for Masechta Chagiga. We're close to 3,750 hours worth of Gemara being learned. So we're working towards 6,000 hours in this room and a little bit further out in the world of pushing new hours of Nigla learned, Gemara, hardcore Nigla, Chavrusas that are learning cross-country, cross-continental. We have guys in Nigeria learning with guys in Toronto. This is a real deal. This is just us. And like the grandmother said, it's a pogrom. We do things because we have to. Not because Yomtiv, the altar of his name, is referring to Nigla and Sidis. And we would it would be remiss if we were just continuing with the Nigla program. Of course, we're going to initiate a new Chassidus program. And now that we have the whole 94th Kanai Nahara, we have double the crowd. So the hours are going to double, and the Nachas Ruach that gives to the Rebbe is going to be Mashiach worthy. So everyone, please jump on board. There's already a share every morning, 6:30. We were looking towards some sort of a hemshich, or a year, or a chelek. We're working on the exact details what that'll be. It'll be on your own time. We'll have shiurim. We will have in person. We have people worldwide that are doing chavrusis. So right after Chanukah, or after Hey Teves, after everything settles down, Mirza Hashem, we're going to be giving out Google Docs, so you can, of the three options that we're going to be choosing, what suits your fancy in regards to your time-wise, your interest. What kind of chassidus, a sicha, a maimer, maybe the Rebbe Rashab, maybe the Frierdiker Rebbe, but just in general to continue, and no one's pushing you, telling you have to, no one's telling you, no one knows it. There's no money involved. Just because you're a chassid and you have a friend, I promise there are guys who spend thousands and thousands of dollars on therapy every week. They talk to their chavrusa, whether it's on Zoom, it's telehealth, whatever you want. But I have a suggestion. We have Kanai Nahara, 2 groups, 2 communities. Perhaps one guy from one of the shuls should learn with another guy from the other shul. If you have a friend who lives in Atlanta, a friend who lives in California, and you're not coming to a shir, call them up, make a chavrusa. I have my brothers-in-law, my father's involved. Many of the others have their family members involved. This is something that's not project with the sikhis. It's not daf yomi. This is us. It's me. It's mishpacha. And I think obviously Anitas Kisliev, with all the beautiful speeches and farbrengen that are going to be coming, to take a serious hachlata that Mirza Hashem to continue with Masechtas Chagiga. We're almost finished, and the new Masechta that's coming up. But of course the Nigla, the Chassidus that's coming up. It's once or twice a week. It's something that's very doable. It's 25 minutes of your day, once or twice a week, and it'll change your life. So l'chaim, Uzendi is Galatz B'Karv Namish. And thank you, Yossi Lefkowitz.
So we're going to try to clear these tables. The faster we move as a community, the faster we'll be able to get to the farbrengen. So if everyone can help, give a hand. We're going to move these tables out. And we have a bunch of tables outside. The minig is on Yutas Kisliev to take a masechta, to come next to Yutas Kisliev. Pass it on to our friend. Chaim. Till next year.
Never heard this guy speak. I like it. I love it.
Yeah, every week. Mark? Yes,
I don't speak in public.
I just wanted to get on mic. I just want to say Meyer.
Say Meyer.
Meyer in 2 minutes outside.
Minyan Bachutz.
Avi?
You know, like the players don't like Michael.
Maybe it's a smaller one, but like they don't have a sleeper to get that long. It's not like all the heavy athletes don't go to those heavy gyms. They go to like running gyms that have just you know, go to like their guys' place. Guys' place in the garage or something like that. I have some high level guys. When I was there, I was really drunk.
Where'd they go?
According to the Seder Stammer Balabatischkeit, about the Batischkeit, the Seder is with it's a joke, a word, it's a dover mechudish. I don't have really any special joke or any special word to dover mechudish. I don't have one. I just warning show. See it. Someone saw a video that was Mustama circulating of Melech Zvibel, Mustama opening some type of fabring that was bringing, and it said over a sheet. There was a sheet by Rebbe Yechidus, and he told the Rebbe that there was a Yid in Russia, the Shveret Zeiten in Russia, where there was no food, there was partially no food, there were other difficulties, but there was also hunger, mamish. And as a result of that, he ultimately passed away from hunger. Partially from hunger. He wasn't an ill person. The person didn't have what to eat. And when he felt that it was already cut of kitzah, he was already close to the time, mamish, of his passing, it was Yutis Kislev. It was Punk Yutis Kislev. And Lepeil, he was the night of Yutis Kislev. Chassidim were farbringen in shul, and he very much wanted to be by Yutis Kislev farbringen. He wanted to be by Yutis Kislev farbringen, but he was very ill. He was Pashas very ill. So instead, he couldn't go to the farbringen. So he asked they should bring his bed into the shul. He asked that he should bring his bed into the shul. He wanted to be by farbringen. They brought his bed to the shul. I don't have any mafsim ending. The end, he passed away in the shul. He passed away in the shul during the farbringen. And this Rosh Hashanah told this over to the Rebbe. And it was before Yutas Kislev. The Rebbe said, "Let's come Yutas Kislev. You'll sit by farbringen. You should say over the story." I heard. I think I heard from Melech himself as well. B'shaite. But there was a clip today. I don't know what's a video of Melech of farbringen. I don't know if there's the Hemshech of farbringen. This is the first part of farbringen, which obviously brings out on Grace drama how much tire it was that a chassid, by a chassid, was so ingrained in him the importance of being by farbringen Yutas Kislev. The idea that being by farbringen, there's a mol, a metzias. I have my life. There's a life that you live. A person. That's the whole yesod of Chassidus that we're talking about. That some of them give them drushes about. But the nekudas advarim of everything is that there's two ways of living your life. There's one way of living your life that I'm a person that lives my life. Person kichol geyar. I'm a person on planet Earth. Elamai, I'm a Yid, I'm a Chassid, I'm a Chabad Chassid, I'm the Rebbe's Chassid. But all of these things are in addition to who I am. This is the Nekuda Ikris. How you know you could be a person that maybe does a lot of good things, and Bamis you do a lot of good things. You do a lot of good things, but the shaila is, who are you? What's your emes mitzias? How do you identify yourself? With what do you identify? Who is your emes mitzias? You have this story. This story is bringing out that this Yid, his identity was his connection to Yitzchak Kislev. That was his identity. It's not pshat. I'm saying I'm just saying the imek pshat of the story is not the pshat. You'll say he was so ibegigam to the union of being b'afabrein Yitzchak Kislev that ad kedei kach he was willing to be meisen nefesh and go to the fabrein Yitzchak Kislev. As a kilo angestrengt. You have a person that the pshat is, ich is angestrengt. I did all my efforts in order to do this or to do that or to learn some chassidus. But avada, we have to put all our efforts into learning chassidus, and we have to put all our efforts into learning nigla, and we have to put all our efforts in being a'er lecharit. We have to put all our efforts in doing the right thing. But a person wants to know what is your emes mitzias? What is your emes mitzias? Your emes mitzias is what's be'emes important to you. What's be'emes important to you? That's who you are. Yeah. A person, what he is a regular person. He's an Elam Hazadik person. He's an Elam Hazadik person. Elamai, he's a Yid, he's a Chassid. So he's a Yid, he has a Gemara, he's a Chassid, he has a set of Tanyas, all the Tanyas. He's a big Chassid, so he has the Rishimis in leather. I don't know what. Which is good. He's a very, very big chassid. He has the hairs and leather. Okay. But I'll call upon him. We're trying to bring out over here another Pashut made. That Chassidus is coming not only to give us this or to give us that. The difference between an Odom Mes and an Odom Chai is not the pshat is that this Odom Mes has chayes. Kilo Neymar, you have a person that learned something. He learned something. So pshat is there was the him before he learned it, and there's the him after he learned it. He doesn't identify with what he learned. He is what he is. He's a person. Elamai, he has this knowledge and that knowledge. He learned Tanya, he learned Rukut Teira, he learned Teiras Chai. I don't know what he learned. He learned Shas. Who is he? Who is he? That's not who he is. That's not who he is. A chassid is not the pshat. Just like you say, you have a guf mess, and a guf mess that chayis nefesh came into the guf. Is the pshat is now this guf has nefesh. The guf has now nefesh. This guf, it's clear like you paint. Let's say you have a guf, you'll paint the guf. You have nails, you paint the nails. So it's the nail. You had the nails, now it's painted nails. You had a guf, and now you have a guf that has a nefesh. That's not the pshat. That's not the pshat chayis. Chayis is the taich that the chayis becomes the mahus ha-nefesh. Chassidus discusses this a lot, but before you go into any tifkai to inyanim, everyone understands that a chay doesn't mean a person that's what he was without chayis, and now he has chayis. The pshat of chayis in the taich is fakert, that before he was an inanimate body, and now he's a person that has a body. He's not a body that has a person, that has a life. He's a person that has a body. And that's the bavais of a ish chay. When a person, and fakert, the tachlis hachayis is that you're not margish the guf. The guf is not murgish, because the chayis is very strong chayis. When a person is margish the guf, That's a raya. When a person is gur magish eiver, it's a raya nachoili. And then there's also a messias of kvedus haguf. The kvedus haguf also talks in the mamorim, but you feel heavy when a person is chai, be'emes chai. So then there's a lack of so he doesn't feel heavy either. He feels full of life. The life has no weight to it. I'm not the word gashmus at word. The chayes, everyone understands. So we're sitting down by Fabrengen. We say over such a story. It's a nice story. I can't say over the story so well. I mean, maybe I could say it over the well, but I could say it over better than I did. But I know I'm not comfortable making a ganze drosha from the story. But I mean, making, if I would be sitting maybe for a different type of elam, not such a hamish elam, I would maybe make a more drosha of it. But the nekuda of the drosha, the nekuda of the story is that by him Chassidus was his life. Chassidus was his life. And the Alter Rebbe was someone that was negated his life. And Chabreng Yitzis Kislev was what his life was about. It was not something that had to, Yeah, I read I don't want to call it a sefer, a book. It's written Lashon HaKodesh. It's a sefer on chinuch. It's a sefer on chinuch. It's not a bad sefer. It's a good sefer on chinuch. And the person was like explaining what chinuch is. She's explaining, you give values to your children. She says, I don't remember the story exactly, but somewhere or another he was speaking about how, a person did something wrong in Yiddishkeit. His child did something wrong in Yiddishkeit, and you made it. It's not really a right thing to do. And then the child accidentally broke up as an expensive vase, and you went out of your kale and pushed it. So what's the pshat? What's the pshat? You're explaining to the child the whole time that the ikir is the Eibishter, the ikir is Yiddishkeit, the ikir is Teiro mitzvahs. Lepel, you see, when the child doesn't do exactly what it's supposed to do, you say that. Masha'inki, when the child was playing around, there's a child, a 10-year-old child, running around your dining room, and all of a sudden you had this expensive vase made out of and he ran and gave it a broke. But the ganze wasn't the kudas advarim is, where are you? I just finish off this drasha, although it wasn't like clearly planned at all. But the nekudas advarim is, I once heard from Adin Steinsaltz, Rav Adin Steinsaltz, that he told me, he said that there was a book. There was a certain person that used to give out a newspaper in Russia. Gave out a newspaper in Russia, a Yiddish newspaper. Now in Russia, in communist Russia, and not in communist Russia, in the Tsarist Russia, but the Tsar gave out a Yiddish newspaper. No Yiddish newspapers on the communist Russia. By the Tsar, there was a Yiddish newspaper. Now anything that was printed by the Tsar had to go through a censor. The Yiddish also certainly had to go through a censor. Now who could be a censor for a Yiddish newspaper? It has to be someone that knows Yiddish and knows Yiddish. So they found that it had to be someone that has some type of a Yiddish background. He was also the censor of all the Svarim that were printed. So he would have a Yiddish background. He's a Yid that learned in yeshiva. He learned, and he became someone that obviously the Tsar could trust him. So obviously his life right now doesn't in any way have anything to do with his life Hamol, where he learned all the things that he learned in order to know for his job. That was the person. Now a regular sefer, you'd bring him the sefer until he gives the stamp to it. Mashenkein, a guy's giving out a newspaper in Yiddish, person giving out a newspaper in Yiddish, so he would come, it would be his job, he would come to the newspaper and he would come out a whole day in the newspaper place to look through the newspaper to see alles beseder, that everything is beseder. And now the person that printed, the editor of this newspaper, wrote a book about himself, wrote a biography about himself. And part of his life was obviously involved in making the newspaper, and part of it was also this censor that he used to have a connection to. No, that was. Now this censor, he writes about him that a few dollars, sometimes a few ruble, able to overlook things, whatever. Kiminiga a censor for some kitzur. He says the censor was a yid that learned. He was a very learned person, an extremely learned person. That's what he said. He says, and there was nothing he had a shaykhus to. He had no shaykhus to Yiddishkeit whatsoever. This says he come over in Kashas, Shabbos, Yom Kippur, garnished. There was nothing. He didn't find any zika of any Yiddishkeit left in this censor, which obviously had a very normal religious background. He says, they were talking. That's what he writes in his book. Shamaiti Meharav Adin. He was once talking with them, and they were talking about something or some subject, I'm not sure what. And all of a sudden he turns quiet and he starts looking around, looking for something. He didn't know what he was looking for. Then all of a sudden he opens the window. And there was some snow on the windowsill outside, whatever it's called. And he takes a little bit of snow and he touches his hands with the snow, puts the snow onto his hands, and then he says over the name of the Alter Rebbe. He says the name of the Alter Rebbe. So what happened? He was looking for water. He obviously couldn't find the water, so he figured, take some snow and wash his hands. He comes from a Chassidish background. He grew up to be a Chassid. It was in a Chassidish home, and in his house it was a Pashto Zach that you don't say the name of the Alter Rebbe before you wash Negelas, before you wash your hands. You can't say Rebbe. So he lost everything. He lost Shabbos, Yom Kippur, Kashrus. Everything was lost. But this Nakuda, that you can't say the Alter Rebbe's name without washing your hands, I don't know what to say. He couldn't get it out of his system. Obviously. I don't know if he tried or whatever. This was ingrained to the very core. So what's the pshat? I don't know the pshat. I'm not getting involved, the psychological aspects of things. There's a metzias of something which is ingrained in being who you are, and that you can't get out of. You're not going to get out of it. And that's really what Chassidus is trying to I don't want to say the word impress upon us. And I shouldn't use the word trying. That's what Chassidus accomplishes in us, to be able to identify as being a Chassid, as being who we really are. To being a Chassid is being who we really are. And so Mela, this Yid, when it came with this Kisliev, since he was a Chassid, and his being a Chassid was something which was begili by him, so the Mela was a davar apashit by him. I don't think he felt it was Mesiras Nefesh. It was like Keilu Neymar, a person that's very, very ill. And he finds himself in the room, and the room has no oxygen. There's no oxygen. He can't breathe there. So Kemuven, he's sick and he's in bed. He can't walk. So he'll take him out with his bed to a place where there's oxygen. He just felt that it was Yutas Kisliev. He has to be by a Fabrengen. Why? Azay. I don't believe he could explain it. I don't believe he'd be able to explain it. Just like the Alter Rebbe writes in Perik Ches. When you get the Mesiras Nefesh, b'shas when a person comes Avodah Zarah, Kal shebekal mepesh Yisrael. So Alter Rebbe writes just K'meishu davar she'yef sheklal lichbar b'avayachot. Doesn't write any explanations. There's no explanations over here. This is who you are. It becomes in this gala. This is who you are. At certain times, it's only in this gala. Itim Zumana. Chassidus is coming to be Megali in us who we really are. That should be who we really are. If that's who we really are, so Mele, the Inyanim that Chassidus talks about is not something which is like Kilu. This is who you are. Anyways, Mizon L'chaim. L'chaim. Traditional, you sing by the Rishon, no? The tradition is that you sing by the Rishon, but it's not much. I sang it before. You don't have to. You saw this video? No. Oh, so there's one person that didn't see it. So I showed that there's not a lot of Melech.
Imported mental plasma for you.
What do you mean important? Where is
He
it?
lives here. I got him to come.
It was a hard thing.
No. He's very excited. He's down there. You see him?
Yeah. He's all right?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
He lives here. Works in jail.
You're rationing this, I think. It's good. So you're rationing. It's good. It's good that you give me a little.
It's the third time together, you know.
Huh?
It's the third time together.
It's the third time.
We brought Draimon. Yeah, some.
It's better for me to drink less than my shit. Chaim. Zalman Gopal says that drink water after mashka like taking a shower after a mikveh. That's Zalman Gopal's verta. Because it's Avedas. What we're saying now, I'm saying it's also the get of Fabrengen, it's a sitting by Fabrengen. The way I say, the Seder Advarim is that by Fabrengen there are people that sit, and there's someone that speaks. Like that's the Seder Advarim. Usually someone speaks, other people speak. But the main idea of Fabrengen is also, I'm just saying, the same main idea of Fabrengen is to get into the Fabrengen. It's not, you can hear a drasha, you can sit in a drasha, a person, in heintige Zeiten, in today's world, you could have mistama, you have recordings of the best Fabrengens that there were, mistama, whatever, Fabrengens from big, good Fabrengens that was very good Fabrengens. And you sit, you could sit. I remember, I still remember this. This is just now I'm saying it, I'm reminding myself. This was, I think, Yud Beis Tammuz Chovtes. It's Yud Beis Tammuz Tovshin Chovtes. The Rebbe Fabrengt, it was Shabbos, I think it was Yud Beis Tammuz. Sunday was Yud Gimel Tammuz. The Rebbe Fabrengt Shabbos on Yud Beis Tammuz. The Rebbe also Fabrengt on Sunday night late after Yud Gimel Tammuz. Does that make sense? My brother was here with us before. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think it was together. Yud Gimel Tammuz, the night, it's Sunday night Fabrengt was a very long Fabrengt. The Rebbe Fabrengt till maybe 4:30 in the morning. That's what the Rebbe spoke about, not coming to give mashke. It was like there was big people, the lines over there. They were giving mashke. There used to be that people would go to the Rebbe, give mashke. It was like a ganze Geschäft. The Rebbe was very unhappy about it. And then Yud Beis Tammuz, this was the Shabbos before, the Rebbe spoke about all kinds of things. And amongst the things he spoke about was also recording the Fabrengen. He wasn't happy about the people coming with recorders. There's an official recording. He wasn't happy about the recordings of the Fabrengen. And when he was speaking about the recording of the Fabrengen, hat gesagt, stucken sich bei Fabrengen will nicht. Whatever, I don't know, he's recording the Fabrengen. Noch hat kommen nach Heim. Trinken, I remember that was trinken a glass of juice. und sich wegsetzen auf eine Sapa, und der Nachher ist sich zu Ende zu verbringen. He'll hear the same verbringen. He'll hear the same verbringen. He'll hear the same verbringen. So what's the problem? Verkehrt. L'chura kann man noch teilen. Wir können auch mal teilen und sagen, when he's sitting at home, noch taka gläser of juice, und sitzen auf a Sapa, he hears it very good. Very good. He's fully alert. Mashiach went verbringen. He was pushing. He couldn't hear so well. He was not so focused. He wasn't able to focus. I mean, you could argue. You could argue the point over here. You could argue. What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? Derech Agav. Now, again, the manzach. I don't know. It sounded like above myself. I'm on my way here. I'm on a plane. I heard. I'm talking to remind myself that I once heard from Yisrael Deren that it said that his shver, this is Zalman Posner, was used to come. I don't know when he would come. This Tammuz maybe. I'm not sure when he would come. Comes this Tammuz in the summer. He would come to the Rebbe, and there would be a certain place that he stood. I said behind the Rebbe, I think. I don't know. 1 year. I'm not 100% sure the details of the story. The Nekudas Advarim is that Zalman decided not to stand there because since it was a mic, so maybe he'll have to stand there and push, and he'll go stand in the back or somewhere else. And over there was not a, it was easier. He was able to hear anyways, and so he'll be able to concentrate on it. Yeah, some of the Elam heard this story from Yisrael there. I don't know exactly. I think the Rebbe asked Kazanovsky, who the Redim. But Pale, I don't know exactly. Lepele wasn't there, and I think Tamari went to Yechidus, maybe went to Yechidus the next night. The Nekudas Advarim, the Rebbe told them, as du da Gelegenheit sich stupen zwischen Chassidim, einmal ein Jahr bist du da, kann sich stupen zwischen Chassidim, is Kilo, you're missing out the opportunity. Yeah, am I saying it right? So and so. Happens better of the mice. So what's the meaning of stupen sich zwischen Chassidim? What's the meaning of stupen sich zwischen Chassidim? What's the core Indian over here? So again, there's certain inyanim where the mile is, some mile in, you learned something, you heard a word, like you said, someone was speak over here, said a word, what he heard, her word, what was the word that he said? It was a good word, basically, as if he sagt the magid, he sagt a magid, and he'll never do tshuva. Why will he never do tshuva? Because every word he hears, he thinks, how can I use this word? So when a Maggid heard this word, it's a good word. It's a good word. So someone else said, maybe ask me, said, what did he say? I remember. He said, Epis also a word. It's a good word. It's a good word. So you go to Fabrengen, when a good word, you'll go, your wife is going to ask you, what happened by Fabrengen? Tell me what happened to Fabrengen. I'll tell you a word. You have to hear a word. What was the word of Fabrengen? What was the word? All right, it's good. You have to say a word. You have to say a word. You have to say a word. You have to say a word from the Rebbe. Say a word from Chassidus. You talk about say a word. But the Nekud of the Fabrengen is that you should be by the Fabrengen. That you should be by the Fabrengen. You should connect to the Fabrengen. And the Inyan of the Fabrengen should somehow or another seep into ourselves the matzah of the Fabrengen. We're not talking about the Fabrenger. There's a Fabrengen, there's a Fabrengen, and there's a Fabrenger. I know there's certain people that don't know the language. Let's go to a Fabreng. Let's go to a Fabreng. And there's like certain people that don't know the language. So you have to correct them. It's not a Fabreng or it's a Fabrengen. But Yesh Leimar, that the word go to a Fabreng is because the word Fabreng, the emphasis is killed, the Fabrenger and the Fabrengen. There's two in Yonim. There's listening to the Fabrenger, which might tell you something. But the emes is the ikar of the Fabrengen is the Fabrengen. Like a person should be nichnas into the Fabrengen. Avada, maybe if you have a good Fabrenger, so that Fabrenger could get the Fabrengis into the Fabrengen. I don't know if that's the right word. You have a Fabrenger that gets the Fabrengis into the Fabrengen. Yeah, that would be like a good word. Good word. It's a word chazer over. Oh, maybe. But I'll call upon him. The Nekudas Hadvarim is the Fabrengen. The Fabrengen that we should come into. Say this Yid. Going back to the story that Melech said that this Yid wasn't coming to Fabrengen to hear of Savart. He's coming. He felt he was his last moments. He's coming at the era of art. Not coming at the era of art. He's coming to be by Fabrengen. Why is he coming? Why does he want to be by Fabrengen? Because in his life, he wants to, his life, the union of a Fabrengen, which is a matzah of being a chassid and connecting yourself to chassidus, is something which is negeh b'chai nafshei. Is negeh b'chai nafshei. So in order for that to happen, I'm just telling you right now that it's not the pshat that people are going to sit back, you sit back, and if the Fabrenger performs properly, Dave, and if the Fabrenger doesn't perform properly, no late Dave. Oh good, it's true, the Fabrenger is supposed to perform. I don't know exactly what, I'm not 100% sure what. Mustama, I don't have any notes, and I don't have any prepared speeches, I'm telling you right now, so I don't know what to tell you. But that's not Negei Herzu. Negei Herzu is that the Fabrengen is the Fabrengen. And the Fabrengen is totally in the people that come to the Fabrengen. Of course, it's totally in the guy that's speaking also. I mean, I'm not. But Negei that you should sit down, and you want to sit down by Fabrengen, and you want to say a little L'chaim, not that you say a lot of L'chaim, say a little L'chaim. And that's what a Fabrengen is. And the point is to want to become a chassid. That's Nochamol. This is maybe a disclaimer. I'm not really sure what it is, but I'm telling you what it is, the way I think. Now, since I'm going to Fabrengen, that does not say Wort, psa. Wie der Rebbe gesagt, Yud Shvat, Tavshin Yud, Asl Karta Azal B'ni Musa. And in this country, when you start off saying, you have to say Milsa Matmiya, something psa Chidush Dike Zach, Chidush Dike Maisa, Chidush Dike Wort. So I'll tell you a word, which to me is a Chidush. To me was a Chidush. Someone showed it to me. And Yugaman in Kfar Chabad, Zusha Wolf, showed it to me, and it's something which is not there's no stories behind it. It's just something which is a printed zach. There's in the beginning of Sefer HaMelukot, Tishrei Cheshvan, I think. In the beginning of Sefer HaMelukot, there is a copy of a mimer of a few pieces of different mamorim, which the Rebbe was magia. A few, one page I think, or 2 pages of mamorim which the Rebbe was magia, and different types of agos. Good, whatever. It's interesting. So someone pointed out to me that there was a mimer. I don't remember when the mimer was. It says over there which mimer is coming from. There was a mimer, but I know that it was like printed in Memtes or Nun. This mimer. So we're talking about a Haggadah that happened Tovshin Memtes or Nun. And the Rebbe writes this in the original text of the mimer, the way it was given to the Rebbe. So there's some Musach HaBracha at the end of the mimer, and the Rebbe is speaking about the Friedrich Rebbe, and the Rabbeim, and the Kisliev Sheikh Niyofar. That's the Nekudas Hadvarim. And then it says over there in the original text, V'nelech imohem yachad l'kabel pnei Mashiach tzidkeinu. That's what it says in the original text. This is Nusach HaBracha, that the Rabbeim, I think it says over there, Kisliev Sheikh Niyofar, I don't remember exactly. But the Nekudas Hadvarim is that the Rabbeim will come, and then V'nelech imohem yachad l'kabel pnei Mashiach tzidkeinu. Good, was ist schlecht, a good word. The Rebbe takes these words, interesting, the Rebbe takes the words V'nelech imoim yachad, the words V'nelech imoim yachad, he takes the vav of V'nelech and he puts it to the imoim, and he doesn't take that vav, he writes, by imoim he writes another vav, and by the V'nelech he crosses out I think, and then he takes the V'imoim yachad, and he puts it in front of the Nelech. Is Nachamol. In the original text, gestanden v'neilech imoim yachad. In the Mugadika text is v'imoim yachad neilech. This is not good. It's never like fix it. It's not like something. It's not like it says it says v'neilech v'imoim. This is not good. This is the original text was v'neilech imoim yachad, which l'chura is very good. And the Rebbe didn't like that text, and he changed it to v'imoim yachad neilech. Ich meine, zicher eimer parsheni. This is darsheni. Parsheni. What is the touch? You had a text which said v'neilech imoim yachad, and you changed it v'imoim yachad neilech. Mapshat. I think the shaila is a pashut shaila. Yeah, it's a shaila pshat. So I think the pshat is pashut. I think the pshat is pashut. Pshat is v'neilech imoim yachad means there were people that could be neilech. We're people that are neilech, but we're not going azoi. We're going imoim yachad. We are people that are v'neilech, and we're going imoim yachad. However, we're going imoim yachad. And then there's a musik that's v'imoim yachad neilech. V'imoim yachad neilech in their taiches. Before the imoim yachad, there's no neilech. Sapshat, there's a neilech before the imoim yachad. A neilech imoim. I think it's the word is like very, 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 very clear. The neilech imoim yachad means we're people that are shachas to go. We're neilech. But we're not going along, chas v'shalom, we're chassidim. We take along L'kut Teira, L'kut Sichos. V'neilech imoim yachad. We're people, we're regular people, we're people, we're going. We're people. But we're going imoim yachad. V'neilech imoim yachad. Imoim yachad neilech in their taiches. Either imoim yachad, we're not goers b'chlal. We have no shaychus to go. Our ganze going is v'neilech v'imoim yachad neilech. Notice how much is the oimik of your connection, There's a person that's a person. He's a person. He has his. All right, I think I said enough already. This was supposed to be like an opener to the Fabrengen, like say, tell you a mavel dikavort. This was the plan, the original plan. I'm sitting and formulating my plan of Fabrengen. So this v'imoim yachad neilech and v'imoim yachad was supposed to be the plan. Derech Agav, while we're on that page of the Hagoyes, so when this person told me about this Hagoy, I didn't really believe him. So I looked it up, and it's kipshute. That's what it says. It said v'neilech imoim yachad. The Rebbe changed it to v'imoim yachad neilech. There's nothing to talk about. That was the change. What I'm saying pshat, I think is pashim pshat. I think it's pashim pshat. I don't see any other pshat. I don't see any other pshat. It's not pshat. The Rebbe wrote it. You say, well, the Rebbe wrote it. Why he said this? He wrote this. You tell pshat. That would go together with a pshatel. But I'm saying that the Rebbe changed it. I'm saying that's the fact. In Memele, doch wissen what's the change, what's the difference between this lashon and that lashon. That this is better than that. That's one thing. Now, while I was on that page, I saw another word of the Rebbe. Also, you see it's said over there. I don't remember the exact thing, but the Rebbe was speaking about that a person shouldn't become the spoil from halomis v'asteirim. He should be able to overcome challenges. And then in a Chotzi Eagle, it says V'kol shkein shalei l'isyayish. That's what it says. V'kol shkein shalei l'isyayish. The Rebbe added from V'kol shkein shalei l'isyayish. The Rebbe added V'kol shkein she'ein mokim l'isyayish. Changed it from V'kol shkein shalei l'isyayish. The kosh kein shein mokim l'syayish. Whereas a person has struggles, and he has to work on overcoming the struggles. But the question is, when a person has an issue of yush, so you could say, V'kolshke, there shouldn't be Messiahish. V'kolshke, he shouldn't be Messiahish. Don't be Messiahish. Don't be Messiahish. Don't be Messiahish. When we say V'kolshke shein makom Messiahish, it means that you're in such a matzav that the union of yush is not something you don't do, but there's no place for it. It's a whole different, like a little subtle difference. Difference between overcoming a struggle, where you have struggles. Everyone has struggles. Everyone has struggles. And you can't say there's no art for struggles. There is an art for struggle. A tzaddik doesn't have an art for struggles. But a Beinoni has an art for struggles, then you can't deny that. There's a struggle. That's the struggle of the Beinoni. But on the other hand, yush, the Rebbe writes, is not only something that you should overcome the feeling of yush, but a person has to reach a point where ein makom l'syayish. In other words, the idea of the truth of your existence, that you have the power to overcome all kinds of obstacles, is something which is so ingrained in you that the ein makom l'syayish. In other words, when a person is a person doesn't feel that ein makom l'syayish, even if he's not going to be l'syayish. He's not ein makom l'syayish. We know that there's a musik called Aveda that's the utter kisimon. Among us, it doesn't. You're miyayish. Aveda that has a simon, you're not misyayish. It's not the pshat is. And the emes is Aveda doesn't have a simon. You can also not be misyayish. You could say you're not being misyayish. You're not being misyayish. You still hope to find it. But there's a makom l'syayish. You're not going to be misyayish with pale, but there's a makom l'syayish. Aveda sheyesh b'simon. There's no makom l'syayish. You can be Messiah. You can be Messiah. You can be Messiah from Aveda sheyesh b'simon as well. If a person will declare, "Areini Messiah," I'm Messiah. He's Messiah, but ain't makom Messiah. There's no need for. There's no reason for the Messiah. Difference, a difference in the word. Again, the difference is, where are you? Are you a person that the Eibishter and your nefshul kiyas is who you really are, and then that's ein makom Messiah? That doesn't mean ein makom struggle. There's struggles, but ein makom l'syayish. And then I'm just saying a word to ein makom l'syayish. Say we're just saying we're on that page, so we're on that page. And then in that same Agor where the Rebbe is ein makom l'syayish, so the Rebbe then they write in the original text. Whoever wrote it, wrote the original text that k'shiyachlit b'tekev amasim. Somewhere, but k'shiyachlit b'tekev maybe without amasim. There's a word k'shiyachlit b'tekev, because if you be machlit b'tekev, so then you'll be able to overcome the struggles, and then there'll be no makom l'syayish. That's the pshat. You know, everything that's said till now will be k'shiyachlit, and it says b'tekev, and the Rebbe took out the word b'tekev. He crossed out the word b'tekev, the line across the word tekev. Don't make it as if the struggle is so big. Immediately after you machlit b'tekev, what's pshat? I remember there was a Hagah of the Rebbe. It's not what I'm talking over here. Talking a small talk over here. There was a Hagah that I remember. Binyam Klein used to give an Hagah into the Kfar Chabad. There was a Tkufa, the Beis Hamalchus, I think it was called. So there was a person that asked the Rebbe for a bracha that he should be able to labit chazak neged the Yetzer Hara. So the Rebbe writes to him. I don't remember the exact lashon, but the Nekudas Advarim was that he shouldn't be so weak to let himself be convinced from his Yetzer Hara. Lamed Chazik in the Taich of the Yetzer Hara is very strong, and Tziyas is emes, and I have to stand strong against that reality. And the reality of Chassidus tells you fakert, the emes is a likus. And the fact that this thing is able to strut, you shouldn't be so weak as to let the Yetzer Hara and the Nefesh Habanis and the Chulu be able to overpower you. All right, we'll say what was on I told you everything I know. Oh, it's always good to hear a shkoyach. L'chaim. The beginning of my exit, sorry. Benji. I think the first Fabring, the Chevron, was in the house that he was occupying.
The second and third wasn't the first.
Yeah. Next to Benji Stacker's house. Next to Benji Stacker's.
Yeah, Benji Stacker's house.
What's this?
Yeah.
Ilmad.
Same stuff as here.
There's a letter, it's printed in Ayem Yem. Alter Rebbe, when he went out of prison, Alter Rebbe wrote 3 letters. One letter he wrote to Chassidim. That letter was the letter of Kotenti, the Kotenti, which is Simon Beis in the Igeres HaKedesh. The second Igeres, that's the letter that Alter Rebbe wrote, Mibei Mipeterburg. It says it in Tanya. Then he wrote another 2 letters to the Baditcheva and to Baruch Meshbetzer. And he wrote over there, There's it's important to know that that happened on you. It was B'yem HaShlishi. It was B'yem HaShlishi. Yem Shehuchbo Bekitev. That's what he writes. It happened on Tuesday. This year it's Tuesday. It's B'yem HaShlishi. Yem Shehuchbo Bekitev. Yem Hilul Rabba Rabbeinu, which is the Magid, the Hilul of the Magid. Shekarisi Betilim. The Pasik Padim Shalom Nafshi. Kedem Sheyischalti Pasik La'achrov Shalachrov is Yotzosi Mishalim B'Avai Shalom. B'Avai Shalom. That's the letter. That's part of the letter. Alter Rebbe is writing a piece of information. You should know that this happened on Tuesday. It happened on Tuesday. Alter Rebbe is writing the Baditcheva and the Magid, the Baditcheva and the Baruch Meshbetzer. Now, first of all, you should know what happened on Tuesday. Very important piece of information. It happened on Tuesday. And what's Tuesday? Tuesday is Yom Shehuchba Bekitev. And then it happened on Yom Hilula of the Magid, Yutis Kisliev. And then it happened Shekarisi Betilim, the Pasik Padim Shalom Nafshi, Kedem Shekarasi Pasik Shalachrov. So everyone understands Alter Rebbe is writing a letter. Every word of the Alter Rebbe is the Chmeduy B'tachlis Adiyuk. He's writing a letter to the Baditchever, to the Baruch Meshbitzer. He doesn't tell them things that are not really relevant. He's not going to say things that aren't relevant. If he's writing that this happened, v'chulu, so obviously it's very relevant to know the teichen of what happened, to know when it happened. So the fact that it happened on Yutas Kislev, that was the Yemei Lul of the Maggid, is understandable. It was very understandable. Mashaykh, and the fact that it happened when it was on Tuesday. I mean, Tuesday is very good. It happened on Tuesday. It happened on Tuesday. And then also in line of Kemina that it happened after he said the words Padav V'Shalom Nafshi. I mean, Padav V'Shalom Nafshi speaks about Geula. So what is he going to say? That Lepel, I said Padav V'Shalom Nafshi, and once I said Padav V'Shalom Nafshi, I went out. So what's he bringing out here? What's the point of it? What's the point of the story of this letter? A Shaila Pshuta. Shaila Pshuta. So Chiyadua. This is like a very, very important fundamental idea. Very important idea of understanding what's happening over here. Maisazeh. I'm like a little bit. Am I supposed to be mavul like talking? I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. I say l'chaim, so it won't be mavul me. Or maybe they'll be interested in hearing what I have to say. If I'll say l'chaim, so I'll say dvarim hamaftiim, like things like things of interest. You know, there's things that you can say without l'chaim are not really interesting. I'm saying things that are saying, look, we have soup from this side, soup from this side. I want to speak about the soup, and I want to speak about the general matzav, about the soup and v'chulu, and stuff with the sushi that's on the way, or that you thought about that maybe. I'll call upon them. We'll talk about like this. Now, we want to discuss. I want to say, however, this is a verse. The Rebbe spoke about it many times in different ways. And Padav V'Shalom Nafshi is something which is very, very connected to Yutas Kislev. We all know that the Rabbeim, they would say the Mamarim, a lot of Mamarim with Yutas Kislev was in the Pasuk Padav V'Shalom. The Rebbe himself, there's Mamarim of Padav V'Shalom. There's like maybe 4 or 5 Mamarim Mugoim on Padav V'Shalom Nafshi. There's Mugadik Mamarim on Padav V'Shalom Nafshi, Kama V'Kama. There's I don't know, Chavbeis, Chavav, Memalev, Lamet Ches, I think. There's different Mamarim, Lamates. The Mamarim of the Rebbe, that's Muga of Padav V'Shalom Nafshi. Padav V'Shalom Nafshi is very, very involved in Yutas Kislev. In other words, you come to Yutas Kislev, it would be Padav V'Shalom Nafshi. Padav V'Shalom Nafshi. That was Pashut. And this is how did Padav V'Shalom Nafshi connect to Yutas Kislev? Because of this letter. Because the Alter Rebbe wrote in the letter that Ksharisi B'Tilim, the Pasuk Padav V'Shalom Nafshi. So mainly Yotzasi V'Shalom Avaya Shalom. So it means that Padav V'Shalom Nafshi is what brought about Yutas Kislev. What was he trying to say? I read Padav V'Shalom Nafshi, and I went out. Wow! I mean, the Alter Rebbe is saying a meifas of his to Baruch Meshbitzer, into. That's the shaila. The shaila, I think, is clear. Before we answer the teretz, we want to make sure that it's a clear question. It's a quick question. The Alter Rebbe writes that it was Tuesday. He writes that it was Yutas Kislev, and he writes it was right after he finished saying Padav V'Shalom Nafshi. So one thing we understand, it was Yutas Kislev, the Alter Rebbe, Maggid's yard site. So Yom Zakoin. Masha'inkin, the fact that it was Tuesday, and the fact that it was after he read Padav V'Shalom Nafshi, to us is not so clear. Why is that such an important piece of information? Ad kedei kach that he's going to write it in a letter to the Maggid into Baruch Meshbitzer. That's the shaila we're asking. We want to have the shaila clear. That's the shaila. The abir b'zeh ki yadua v'mavur in Teres Rabbeinu. He says azoi. B'chlal you have to understand. This is like dumb to make it clear. That the gilui of Teres Achsidus is a gilui alikus, which is lemaila from the gilui alikus that was there before gilui Achsidus. What does it mean, maila? What does it mean? Nor is Bechlal in Welt, there's a certain Gili Elikus Be'elam. What kind of Gili Elikus? The Eibishter created a world. The fact that the Eibishter created a world, that in itself is a certain Gili. The Eibishter, it emanated from the Eibishter. Something comes from the Eibishter. There was a Hisgalus. But the Hisgalus that comes into this world is a Hisgalus which is Alachar Tzimtzum, Alachar Kama V'Kama Tzimtzumim, Alachar Tzimtzumim Rabim V'Atzumim, like the Alter Rebbe writes in Tanya. B'kitzur, there's a very, very big hell and behesters to come into the Welt. Come into the Welt. And the Eibush to send down a neshama into this world. And the neshama is the chelik l'kam mal mamish. But on the other hand, since the neshama comes into this world, and it comes into a guf gashmi, and a guf chumri, and we're living in a world that's gashmis and chumrius, so therefore, the gashmis of the guf doesn't relate to Holikus. So Einachinami, the neshama through the guf could relate to Holikus somewhat, but on a very mitzumtzim level. The level of the connection between the neshama and the Eibishter is a level, because since he's in Elam Haza Gashmi and Elam Haza Chumri, so the level is very limited. It's a limited level. And then there is also the Eibishter send down the Torah into this world. And the Torah B'etzem is the Chalikus Mamish. Torah is the part of the Eibishter. But the Torah that was Nizgal in this world is only the Chitzenis of Torah, not the Torah, the way the Torah is. The way the Torah is. B'kitzur, so there's the Eibishter that came down into this world, which was only the Chitzenis of Holikus. And there's the Yid that came down into this world, which is only the Chitzenis of the Yid. And there's the Torah that came out into this world, which is only the Chitzenis of Torah. Now when Mashiach will come, so will be Nizgale in this world, the Pnimius of Elikus, and the Pnimius of a Yid. Everything will be Nizgale, it will become the Pnimius will be Nizgale. The Chitzenis and the outer shell that was here until now will no longer eclipse the truth of the emes of the Eibishter, the truth of the emes of Torah, the truth of the emes of Ayit. All of this will be revealed. That's all. That's what's going on. Lepel is a drosha. I feel I'm saying a drosha. I'll say l'chaim. But I'm afraid I'm going to say l'chaim. I won't even say any droshas either. Not only I won't say emes, I won't even say a drosha. You have to have a balance over here. You have to have a balance. The guf ain't yochel lizbeh. L'chaim. Let me say l'chaim. Let me start from a different side. I think I was here once with this Kisliev. Yeah. Everything I'm saying now, I said already.
Ladies, shut up!
There's I'm saying, let me say, in today's chitas, in the shiurim b'sefer Tanya, is Yossel Weinberg, Olav Hasholem, says over a something that he heard, I think, from Rabbi Shemasman. He says over Rabbi Shemasman. Says that Alter Rebbe, before he printed the Tanya, he wanted to have Askama. He wanted to have Askama from Rab Zusha, and he wanted to have Askama from Rabbi Yehuda Leib HaKein. For whatever reason, he wanted to have Askama on the printing of the Tanya. So he sent 2 copies to Anapoli. They both lived in Anapoli. He sent 2 copies to Anapoli. One was to give to Rab Zusha, and one was to give to Rabbi Yehuda Leib HaKein. The same shliach had both copies. He gave one to Rabbi Yehuda Leib HaKein and one to Rab Zusha. In Kanira, he didn't tell Rab Zusha that he's giving to Rabbi Yehuda Leib HaKein, and he didn't tell Rabbi Yehuda Leib HaKein that he's giving to Rab Zusha. And they were both sitting in their their homes, and they lived on two sides of the city. And in the city, there was a shtickle river going through the city. So there was a bridge going over from one side of the city to the other side of the city. Sipur about Agapoli. Reb Zusha is sitting at home, and he's reading the manuscripts of the Tanya that the Alter Rebbe wrote. Whatever. He's reading it. And there's asking for Haskama. And he got very, very excited reading it, like became very about his pilot. And his pilot was so big that he needed to share his pilot with someone that would appreciate on what he's being responsible. He's getting ready with the chleisver. Yes, he's getting excited. Marshall, I'm giving you a dogma of things you understand, Mr. Marshall, you're sitting at home, you're reading a Tesvis, you're trying to understand the Tesvis, and it's like shver Tesvis. Mamish a kushya tzuma, you have a kushya tzuma Tesvis. And you open up a Fedish and you see the Taka, the Mefarshim, is this kasha. There is this kasha on Tesvis. And they answer tirutzim, but tirutzim tchukim. Like very hard tirutzim, not tirutzim that you want to accept. And you're misamik in this Tesvis, and mitamol shank by dir eir. And you understand pshat and Tesvis. You feel that you got pshat or amiti in Tesvis. Memela al bisod of this pshat amiti, all the kushias of all the achreidim go off. Man is sitting at home having this feeling. I'm not imagining. I'm sure everyone has this experience on a regular basis. But you want to share it with someone. So I might say, people are younger light, they're married. And it's very important to share episodes with their wives. It's good. They come home, they tell them stories from Koil, whatever, or wherever. It's good. It's very important to share your lives with your wife. That's basic marriage therapy. To share experiences with your wife, to tell your wife about things that are happening in your life, and she shouldn't feel that she's not part of your inner life. So you have to share with her experiences. So Maisa, you go into the kitchen, you tell you this. I want to explain to you this taste is the problem. But Lepel, she says, I'm very sorry. Right now, I don't have that food. So it makes sense. You try to explain to her the Gemara, and you have to give her the background of the Gemara, and then the Shaila of Tesvis, and the Teretz of Tesvis, and what's the Chura Shver of this Tesvis, because it doesn't share with another Tesvis, and doesn't share with the Chura other things, and the Takir Achreinim is the Kasha, and Lepel, you have a new insight, and you have a diuk Loshna Tesvis, which the Chura Tesvis should have used another word, and is using this word. It's mamish meridik. And she's looking at you, and she wants to share your happiness. She wants to share your happiness. But unfortunately, as much as she's trying to pretend to understand it, but the truth is still coming out that she really has no idea what you're talking about. And Mamela, you don't really have that feeling of sharing life with her. And Mamela, you have to call a friend. You call a friend. And you share with him this taste. You understand? I'm trying to give you a mushal of what's happening over here. It's a mushal mukshi. So today we have a phone, we have this, that. Mashaik and Amal, Reb Zusha was sitting in his room. His room, there was a shailev, his whole room that he lived in, there was a shailev who was mechuy b'mezuzah because it wasn't clear what the shir of Dalar Amas is. The shailev Dalar Amas, if it was Dalar Amas, he didn't know if it was a Sheikh Chaim No, Chazinish. The Mela, he wasn't really so sure. Somewhere in between Chaim No and the Chazinish shir, whether it was Dalar al Dalar, it's mechuy b'mezuzah. It was a whole shailev. Yeah, just put it with a Hara Bracha. I'll call upon him. So you understand what Ibzush is sitting in his room. He's reading this manuscript, and he is so excited that he needs to share it with someone. Who in Anapoli could Ibzush share the excitement of reading the Tanya for the first time? Rabbi Yehuda Leib. He is a person that could understand it. So he couldn't hold himself back because he took the manuscript and he started walking towards Rabbi Yehuda Leib HaKain's house. Now the truth of the matter is that just like Rabbi Zusha had a manuscript, Rabbi Yehuda Leib had a manuscript. And he also was reading the manuscript. And he also got very excited. And he also felt he has to share it with someone. So he took the manuscript and he started walking towards Rabbi Zusha's house. So Rabbi Zusha is walking to Rabbi Yehuda Leib to share his excitement. Rabbi Yehuda Leib is walking towards Rabbi Zusha to share his excitement. And they met on the bridge. The bridge that linked this side of Annapolis and this side. I don't know how big the bridge was. I'm sure it wasn't like the Verrazano Bridge, nothing like even the Manhattan Bridge. It was a bridge. I don't know exactly what the bridge was. A bridge, like in camp, you have these little bridges, whatever. The kids are a bridge. It was a bridge, and they looked at each other, and they saw each one has a manuscript in his hand, and they understood that must be just like I got a manuscript, he got a manuscript, and they got so excited that the young got tinsel on the bridge from the Rebbe excitement of what they saw in the Tanya. I think in the story, you know the story, dort steht Annepol hat gebrennt, etwas sehr azalosh, Annepol hat gebrennt. Annepol hat gebrennt, yeah, someone knows this lashon, yeah, because it steht. So that's the story. The Loch, Reb Zusha said that this Tanya is the Tanya which will go to be Mekabel Pnei Mashiach Tzidkeinu, with this Tanya. With this Tanya, Mekabel Zay Mashiach. And Rabbi Yehuda Leib HaKein said that the Tanya is the trufa, is the kteris, is the special kteris for all the problems, for all the machlis that will zayin ad bias Mashiach Tzidkeinu. And these two inyanim are expressed in the way they signed the Haskama. When Rabbi Zusha signed the Haskama, he signed Shnaz B'duseinu. When Rabbi Yehuda Leib signed the Haskama, he signed Shnaz Tov Kuf Nun Vav. Shnaz B'duseinu is Tov Kuf Nun Vav, was Tov Kuf Nun Vav, was B'gmatria B'duseinu. That's the idea of B'duseinu. This is the schol of the Gula. Mashenke Tov Kuf Nun Vav is Tanya, no weiter, Tanya, Kteris, Nefesh V'Ruach. Kteris, Nefesh V'Ruach. So that's the Rosh Tevis. That was the two in Yonah. And the Chlal, that's the Adkan, I think what it says in Shiur M'Sefer HaTanya. Yesh Le'esef, that Yodua, that the Rebbe spoke about many, many times, that the Yin of Chassidus has two in Yonah. There's one Yin of Chassidus, they speak about why was Chassidus in Skala? Because Chassidus, because right now is a Shveretz man, there was a Shveretz man then, Tach V'Tat, after the Tach V'Tat, and Yidden were Besalfus, and therefore they were Megala Teres Chassidus in order to ufminter in the Yidden. That was the Yin of Gilead Chassidus. Gilead Chassidus was to ufminter in the Yidden. So in other words, Chassidus came because there's a Shvera Massive, normally you need something extra. And then there's another Indian that Chassidus came because Lepeil, it's a Zman of Cain and Bias HaMashiach, and Eid Mat is Mashiach Bo, and really you have to be Tayim from the, just like out of Shabbos, you have to be Tayim from the Macholi Shabbos. So Al Der Zeh, Lifnei Bias HaMashiach, you have to be Tayim from the Macholi Mashiach. Macholi Mashiach is the Indian of Chassidus, of the Pnimis HaTeirah. So that's the two inyanim of Gilead Chassidus, which is massive to the two inyanim of the story of Rabbi Zusha and Rabbi Yehuda Leib HaKein. Rabbi Zusha spoke about Shnaz B'duseinu, that this is the Tanya Mekabel Pnei Mashiach, and Rabbi Yehuda Leib HaKein spoke about that the Tanya is the Keteiris for all machlos. That's the yin of Tanya. So we're sitting over here and we're learning. We're fabreing Yutas Kisliev. We're sitting. I don't think the word. We're sitting by a fabreing Yutas Kisliev. Sitting together. We have to sit together. We have to sit together. We have to be together. I'm saying a little l'chaim. The Elam also say a little l'chaim. We're talking about a little l'chaim. An Elam that stands from the Vitans and watches of fabreingen. So what's the difference if you're sitting at home? A couch, trinkt a glazel of juice, or I think the say there was trinkt a glazel of juice. Sister a couch. I don't remember which one to say. I think it's a glazel of juice. That's a couch. And the noch hat me sich zu verbringen. Pshat is you're remaining who you are. You're retaining your original mitzvahs. You don't want to let go. You don't want to let go. You don't want to let go of yourself. And you're willing to connect to Chassidus al tzadavar hanesif alecha. Chassidus, you're willing to learn Chassidus. You're willing to hear stories of Chassidus. You're willing to be a ba'afabrengen of Yutas Kislev. But you want to go home the same way you were here when you came here, plus that you have a fabrengen under your belt, they say it. The Chassidus is at the Loshen. I have another fabrengen. I can say a word, I can say a story, maybe I heard a story, maybe, I don't know exactly what you heard. But the Psa'inian, Masha'inkin, that a person should be willing. It's brought down in Poshet, Zachin, and also in Chassidus is brought down. If you want to understand something well, so I'm not sure our understanding, B'chlal, when we speak about understanding, our seichel is very mugbal to seichel. But L'Peil Mamish, when we're talking about people that are really Bali Seichel, and you have a kasha, and you want to answer a teretz. So there's some teretzim. The teretzim is that your whole kasha is made on a mistake. That's what teretz. But the real that's because the kasha was a whole kasha. It was not really a kasha. There was no kasha because your whole kasha was based on a mistake. So he told you a teretz. There was no kasha. But then there's a mitzvah of a kasha where be'emes you have a kasha. It's shver. The emes in you is shver. Then all of a sudden you have to get a new insight into things, a new perspective of what's going on, to be able to really get out of this kasha. To get out of this kasha, you have to get a new perspective. To get a new perspective of things, you have to be willing to get a new perspective. If you're holding on to your original mitzias, and you're holding on to your original mitzias without bittul of willing to take a new perspective of things, you'll never be able to take a new perspective. In order to get a new perspective, you have to be willing to be mevatel your deya, to accept something which is beyond you. And only then could you really get a new perspective. To be able to take something from a fabrengen, it's not so much what happened by the fabrengen. It's not so much what happened by the fabrengen. It's more how much you went into the fabrengen, how much you came into the fabrengen. You have to come into the fabrengen. You have to go to the fabrengen. You have to go to the fabrengen. It doesn't mean literally go to the fabrengen. You have to go to the fabrengen means you have to come to the fabrengen and say, I want to be I don't know exactly. It's clear what we're talking about over here. All right, I think I'm going to say l'chaim. I don't think I'm l'chaim. I don't know exactly. It looks like I feel like a drinker. Tongues already. Let's go time to the bathroom. Huh? There's a bathroom behind here. Institute. Maybe we can bring this to Chaim u'bracha. Zogst du Chaim ein bisschen? Chaim. Good soup. Good soup. It's like a wine. It's all shaka, wasn't it? Shaka.
No, Khaled.
I feel like they're talking, socializing.
Yes.
Notice to today.
Yeah, so I'm missing L'chaim gave this.
Life is small. What's an 8-year-old do?
L'chaim. It's there. We're trying everything. We're trying episode of herring. We're trying episode of cookies. We're trying a hair. We're trying a hay. Something will happen. I don't know. The violet. L'chaim. Siyadua, these are things unknown, but to talk about it, we're not talking, so we have to say chidushim over here. Siyadua, that there was a machlekes between the Alter Rebbe and some of the Talmidei HaMagid when they get the Eifen of the Gili Achsidus. L'chaim. There was machlekes between the Alter Rebbe and some of the Talmidei HaMagid b'negeya the Eifen of Gili Achsidus. The other Talmidei HaMagid were Megalech Chassidus. They told Chassidus, said Chassidus. They said Chassidus very bekitzer, very nothing with the hasbara that the Alter Rebbe said. Well, I understand the Elam, someone knows everything I'm saying over here, but it's a good thing to listen. I'm sorry for telling it to you. It's good. I'm saying it really for myself. I'm just explaining to you that it's hard for me to talk to people that know everything I'm about to say, and it's clear from everything around them that they know everything I'm about to say. So Mimela, even though the Be'emes, they know everything I'm about to say, and I really know that they know everything I'm about to say, but nevertheless, if they listen as if they don't know what I'm about to say, it helps me be able to say it. And it could also help that Lepel, even though you know everything I'm about to say, but Lepel, you hear it over again, maybe another knech, another vart. So you have to appreciate a new word, a new knech. And that's Bechlal, the secret. I'll tell you right now, a secret of learning. I'll tell you an Indian secret, mamish. That mamish, a lot of people don't know about it. And that is when you learn the same Indian over again. And you learn it over again. And you learn it over again. And I keep on going, and you learn it over again. So that's when you're going to get the oimek hadvarim of what it really is talking about. And the reason why a lot of us don't really appreciate learning, because we learned once, and we learned twice, and we learned 3 times, and we know the subject, but we don't really know it. And to really know it, you have to learn it, and learn it, and learn it, and learn it, and to get it, and then learn it again, and then learn it again. And that's the difference with those people that know how to learn and those people that don't know how to learn. The people that don't know how to learn are the people that learn and understand what they learned and they chaza what they learned, and then they learn mafarshim what they learned, and they chaza the mafarshim what they learned, and then they go weiter, and they don't know anything. And the people that know how to learn, the people that learn and learn again, and learn again, and learn again, and learn again. Now the emes is this type of talk is really masim to Bachrim. Because Bachrim are supposed to learn and understand what they're learning. And Memela, they have to learn, and they don't really understand that once they learn and understand, they go further. They have to understand that once they learn and understand, that's when they can start learning. And if they would understand that, then they would also maybe know how to learn something. I hope I don't sound. Maybe I do sound negative, but I don't want to come over negative. But since Yossi Lefkowitz told me I should speak like I speak to Bachrim, so maybe I'm speaking this. But what I'm speaking to you is really that you have to learn, you have to understand, you have to learn again, you have to stand again, you have to learn. And really, really, really what I'm interested over here is that you people should listen to what I'm talking about. That's what I'm really interested in. I'm being honest about it. I'm being very honest. That since I'm speaking about things that I know that you all know about, and maybe some of you know it better than I do. Very possible, very possible. Depends how much you listen to. I don't know exactly how much you learned, how much. Possibly you know better than I do. But from deswegen, even if you know it better, but lapel, you hear someone say it again. It's an opportunity to think about it again. So it's a possibility. First of all, is the union of getting into it, and also you might hear a new emek. And a bacher or Yugaman or a Yid or a Rosh Hashiva or Magid Shir or whatever the guy, whatever he is, he has to appreciate. And this is something also which not everybody appreciates. That a little new emek is maybe worth a lot more than a lot of pieces of information. In other words, you can have a lot of information. I heard this story and that story and this vart and that vart. But then you had an emes of Einid Muvade. Now how much is Einid Muvade worth if you understand it on one level, then you understand it on the next level, and then you understand it on the next level? That word of Einid Muvade, the difference in one level and another level is Shalei Be'erech. Shalei Be'erech. All the difference in one blood Gemara and a million blood Gemara. There isn't a million blood Gemara, but whatever, there's 2,700 blood Gemara Be'erech. Oops, B'kitzur, I don't know this from the Daf Yomi advertisements. B'kitzur. So b'kitzur, that's from my learning. But that's the story. That's the story. So the Mela was saying over here like this. This is all Agdom that you should listen to what we're saying over here. Not because I'm speaking. I mean, obviously I'm interested because I'm speaking. Mela is very uncomfortable to speak when nobody's listening to me. And it's very uncomfortable to speak when people have, people are speaking, so why should they have to listen to me? I mean, the emphasis is because Yossi Lefkowitz decided that I should come here for you to kisliev, so you're mechuyev to listen to me. I mean, it doesn't even make sense, because the whole story doesn't make sense. But the mice is, I'm sitting here, I'm talking, and I'm going to say over a word, which everybody knows, but from deswegen, if you're going to listen, you may hear something while I'm saying over the word that you didn't think about before. Not because I said it, because you thought about it again. And the Kudas Advarim is that the Alter Rebbe and the other Talmidei HaMagid, there's machlekes. The other Talmidei HaMagid said Chassidus, but Beifen very, very bekitzer, without Hasbara, they said what? And the Alter Rebbe said the Chassidus, the Hasbara, he was masber, what's called Memalik Kol Alman, what's called Seviv Kol Alman, all kinds of things. The Alter Rebbe was masber. What's Achdus Havaya? Why is there Achdus Havaya? What does it mean? Kulaka make Kolochashiv? What does all this mean? What does all this mean? The Alter Rebbe explained the Hasbara Mamish. And they felt that you're not supposed to explain the Hasbara, what's Pshat. Pshat is there's in the Neshama, there's two parts of the Neshama. There's the Neshama itself, and there are the koiches of the Neshama. I want to try to explain this. Listen to me, even though you know all this, listen to me. Not Levi. I call you Levi. I call you Levi because your father's Levi. But what's your real name? Mendel. Mendel is your name. Your name is Chana. Chana. I got it. I finally got it. Your name is Chana. I call you Levi because your father's Levi. Okay, this has been going on for years and years, this problem. Okay, so I'm talking to you, you're talking to you, the Kavasai. There is the Neshama itself. The Neshama itself is connected to Likus. The Neshama itself, if we sit here, all our Neshamas would be here. Our Neshamas would tell our Gufim, go home. Neshama will say to Gufim, go home. Let the Neshama sit there. We'll fabring, and the Neshamas fabring. We won't need any mashke. We'll sit here, we'll fabring, we'll fabring at sof. So why do we have to need mashke? Why do we need mashke? Because we have a guf. We have a guf, and a guf is a whole situation. What was the chiddush of Baal Shem Tov, chiddush Teis Achsidus? One of the yon of chiddush Teis Achsidus is that there could be a gilia neshama of the etzem of neshama. In other words, there's the neshama, the way the neshama is nizgala in a mugbal way. And there's the neshama, the way the neshama is nizgala be'efin shalom aylim akbala. How does that happen? The Am is because of the Gil. This was the Chiddush of Teres of Baal Shem Tov. Baal Shem Tov came and he was Megala aspects of the Neshama which are beyond the regular Giluyim. It was the Etzem HaNeshama was Nizgala. And that came through the Giluy of the Etzem of Teira. The Etzem of Teira. We're not going to get involved with it. Through the Etzem of, it comes Nizgala, the Etzem of Teira. Through that is Nizgala, the Etzem HaNeshama, and through that you become connected to the Etzem of Elikus. And that's what Chassidus is. Chassidus is not some type of a culture, that there was a person called Rabbi Sol Baal Shem, and he was whatever. Chassidus came to be Megala Likus Be'elam. There's the Eberster, there's the emes of the Eberster, and there's the Eberster, the way the Eberster was Nizgala before Chassidus, and there's the Eberster, the way it was Nizgala through Chassidus. And the Baal Shem Tov came to Nizgala Chassidus Be'elam. Through the fact that he said his Teiros. And those Teiros were the Pnimius of Teira. The Pnimius of Teira was Megala, the Pnimius of Elikus. And that was Megala, the Pnimius HaNeshama. And therefore a Yid felt connected. So a Yid would go, let's talk about an our world. Imagine our world. Let's talk in Eilum Hazagashmi. We have our world. We live at home. We have our world. We have our bills. We have our wives. And we have all kinds of inyanim, all kinds of things that. And then we learn. We learn Torah. We go to shul and alagat. So where is our reality? So we have an Eibishter. There's an Eibishter. We believe in the Eibishter. And we go to shul and we daven. But our lives are lives of regular people. We're regular people. We're regular people that are from maybe and Hasidish and ultra Hasidish and Gesha or not Gesha. Yeah, these are all the words. These are where we are. Chassidus came to reveal to us that our real identity is the Eibishter. This identity of the Eibishter is not something which is in addition to ourselves. This is who we really are. And how did that happen? That happens through the fact that Chassidus was Megala, Teres HaChassidus, and through that there was Megala, the Pnimius of the Neshama, And through that we connect to the emes of Elikus, which is the emes is that there's no Metzias other than the Eibishter. So this whole idea that Einid Muvadei, there's nothing other than the Eibishter, and that's who really we identify with, is all connected. It's all connected. But this is all l'chura. This is all. I'm trying to explain this to the best of my ability. This is all very good, very good, very good. So what do you want me to do? You want me to? I'm really a person that's a thinker. I understand things. I want to understand things. B'chlal in Elam Hazeh, a reality in Elam Hazeh is something you understand. That's the reality of Elam Hazeh. Now you're telling me of some new reality, which is beyond my understanding. So what are you going to tell me? Who cares about your understanding? Your understanding is Baba Mises. What do you understand? Your understanding is Baba Mises. The reality of the Eibishter is true. You shall learn of what. Open a Noam Elimelech. Read a little bit Noam Elimelech. Let your neshama be on fire. Run to some Rebbe, and everything will be fine. I'm not really making any sense, really. I don't feel I'm making any sense. You understand what I'm saying? Zogvait. The Alter Rebbe said, no, that's not the way it works. The Alter Rebbe said that you have to understand the emes of Elikus. The emes havaya le'elam you have to understand. It has to come into your brain. Your brain has to understand emes havaya le'elam. You have to understand that the Eibishter is Mamalik Alalman and Sevik Alalman and Kulak Hashem. Doesn't mean you have to. That's what I said. They tied it that if you want to use your brain, it's not going to work. They were timing that if you're going to use your brain, it's not going to work. If you're going to use your brain, you're going to become a chayker. Chassidus is a munah. Chassidus is a munah. Munah is beyond chakira. A munah means you believe in the emes of Elikus. The emes of Elikus means you put yourself on a side and you believe. Seichel means I don't put myself on the side. Seichel means I understand. Less machshava tvisame. The Eibishter can't be understood. The emes Eibishter can't be understood. So since the emes Eibishter can't be understood, if you're going to still maintain seichel, you're going to lose chassidus. You're going to lose chassidus. So that was the argument. The Alter Rebbe tained that chassidus has to be nimshach and seichel. And they tained that if you're going to be mamshach chassidus and seichel, you're going to lose chassidus. And the Alter Rebbe tained that if chassidus can't come into seichel, chassidus is not true. If chassidus is limited, that it can't come into seichel, then it's not really true. The emes of chassidus is that chassidus is so true that seichel can be a stira to chassidus. I'm not really explaining it well. I feel I'm not explaining it well. I'm going to say l'chaim. And we'll say Anigin. We'll try to explain it a little bit better. Does anyone understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? Well, everyone knows what I'm saying. Anyway, before I'm saying it. The Eimekadam, you understand? I don't feel I'm saying it well. da wa 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 ya da who's your shver? There's also shlichus, Now, Mashiach should have been in yeshiva. Now, Mashiach should have gone into a yeshiva. As it is of this. Maybe somewhere also, but from Mashiach for sure. I would tell you the most uncomfortable thing of a speaker when he feels that he's boring everybody. That's the most uncomfortable. I would say that's very uncomfortable. Speaking about something, you have to speak about something.
I don't know what the issue is.
I'm not. There's no issues. No issues. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about over here. I'm talking about Indian Yelech. There's a musik called there's a concept called with the neshama. The neshama is all of a sudden feels inspired, and we all have those experiences. We have those experiences. No matter who we are, we have those experiences. We have experiences where our neshama feels inspired. And then there's a musik where the neshama is not inspired. The neshama is not inspired. Those are the different, the other moments of life. The Alter Rebbe was saying, Alter Rebbe says like this. Let's just, we're not inspiring anybody here. We're not trying to inspire anybody. We want to understand what's happening here. There was Alter Rebbe. The Alter Rebbe was a Talmud HaMagid. And Alter Rebbe started a new Chassidus, so to speak, called Chassidus Chabad. That was Alter Rebbe. The Alter Rebbe started Chassidus Chabad. And they were not everybody joined Chassidus Chabad. Chassidus Chabad was something that wasn't joined by everybody. There were those people that opposed to Chassidus Chabad. They were Chassidim, they were Chassidim of the Magid. But the idea of teaching Chassidus, the way the Alter Rebbe taught Chassidus, was something that they were opposed to. That was the fact. That's the fact. Why were they opposed to it? What was their problem of the Alter Rebbe teaching Chassidus? Why were they opposed to it? So we want to understand why were they opposed to it. I'm trying to explain it to the best of my ability, and I want to translate it into our lives, because I don't think it's so relevant to our lives, their argument, but I think it's more relevant to our lives in other aspects of life. And that is Azoy. They said, Azoy, there's a neshama. A yid has a neshama. A neshama be'etzem believes in a likus. And the neshama relates to likus, believes in the likus, it relates to likus. Without the body, without anything else. Now when a person finds himself in a body, and that body is a body, a regular body, a mazdik body, so for him to relate to a likus, he has to work milmatal l'mayla. Matal l'mayla means he's in a neshama, in a goof, and he wants to connect to a likus. And maybe he'll connect to a likus. But how much will he reach? He'll reach the madrega of a likus that a body which has a neshama could reach. In other words, ultimately, it's an illuminated body. It's a very illuminated body, but it's a body. In other words, what's such a body? What am I explaining over here? He's a mitzias. It's the way a mitzias understands hechad mitzias. I'll give you a mashal. A good mashal. A good mashal. I don't know if you'll understand it. I don't know if you'll understand the mashal. I'll tell you a mashal it is. I don't know whose mashal it is. Rabbi Yael says it all, but I don't know whose mashal it is. But it's Rabbi Yael's mashal. I don't think it's. I don't know. So you have a person that's really a very megushim dika person. A megushim, you know what a megushim dika person means? Megushim is a person that's involved in gashmis. He understands bread, eggs, chicken, fish. You explain to him a davar sichli. You say, I want to give you something. He said, what do you want to give me? You want to give me eggs, fish? I want to tell you a davar sichli. You don't know what you're talking about. Davar sichli. What's a davar sichli? What's a davar sichli?
About sichli can be gushim.
We have a person that's he doesn't understand b'chlal anything. You tell him, I want to give you a davar sichli. He says, what's a davar sichli? So you try to explain to him. He says, tell me, what color is it? What color is it? What color is the davar sichli? So you tell him, a davar sichli has no color. So a davar sichli has no color. How could there be something that has no color? He doesn't say, what does it mean something that doesn't have a color? I want to tell you a davar sichli. He says, I want to know what color it is. I don't have a color. So in his mind, not having a color means that it has a color which we don't relate to. Not having a color means we know about this color, that color. It doesn't have a color. What should it doesn't have a color? It doesn't have the color that we relate to, has a different color. Because obviously everything has a color. Obviously everything has a color. Because what everything means, things you could see, feel, and touch. And everything that we could see, feel, and touch has a color, and that's everything. Now you're telling me that there's something that's called seichel, which I have no idea what that means, because I don't know what seichel is. And you tell me it has no color. Obviously it has a color. If there's something that has a color. When you say it doesn't have a color, it means it doesn't have the color that we relate to. That's the Pashut Pshat. But the emes is that Seichel has no color. Because Seichel has no shaykhus to color. Seichel is a different type of Metzias, which has no shaykhus to Gashmi. Mele has no color. You come to a person, you tell him, Shador Ebershter. The Ebershter doesn't have any Metzias. What means doesn't have Metzias? How can it be a Metzias that's not a Metzias? How can I have a Metzias that's not a Metzias? How can I have a Metzias that's not a Metzias? It doesn't make sense. What I'm saying right now doesn't make sense. You have a Metzias, not a Metzias. Metzias means Metzias. I have to explain to you. No, you don't understand. A Metzias Mechudeshes has Metzias. But the Eibishter is not a Metzias Mechudeshes. The Eibishter is a Metzias Atzmi. Hihoya, Vaheva, Vahiyah. He's the Eibishter B'atzim Metzias. His Metzias is not a Metzias Mechudeshes. He's a Metzias B'atzim. A Metzias B'atzim has no Metzias. There's no Metzias. There's no Mashos. Try to explain it to a person that doesn't understand these things. He doesn't understand what he's talking about. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Even after you explain to him, he'll say like this. The only pshat is, what I figured out is that what I call Metzias is not really the Metzias of the Eibishter. The Eibishter has a Metzias which is much edler than the Metzias that I call Metzias. But I can't creak out of the idea that Metzias, in order for something to be, it has to have a Metzias. For there should be an Eibishter without any Metzias, that's not Sheikhus. There's no Sheikhus in Metzias. Metzias, that there's an Eibishter that has no Metzias, there's no tzir, no absolute. Not Pshat, he has a tzir which I can't understand. He has no tzir. The Eibishter has no tzir. The Eibishter was and will be. All Metzias of tzir has only happened after the Eibishter. But the Eibishter himself has no tzir. I can't take it. A Seichel can't understand it. Doesn't make sense. But, a Munah can accept it. A Munah can accept that the Eibishter, the way the Eibishter is be'emes, there's nothing to do with tzir. There's an Eibishter. There's an Eibishter which transcends our seichel. Nothing to do with our seichel. We don't understand it, but that's the truth. That's the truth of the Eibishter. But the question is, if that truth could permeate our seichel, could I take in my seichel the emes of elikus, which goes beyond seichel? L'chur it's a steer minei obey. Seichel could only take metzias, and beyond seichel takes beyond metzias. So if you want me to believe in the Eibishter, I'll believe in the Eibishter. I can believe in the Eibishter beyond metzias. If you want me to understand, I can understand metzias. But do you want me to understand beyond metzias? You stand beyond metzias and steer minei obey. It's self-contradictory. It's an oxymoron, like they say in the fancy language.
Gesagt is you read nicht in English.
Ich rede nicht English. I'm speaking English. That's pretty speaking English. Oxymoron is no good. All right, a steer of the obey. You understand better? So therefore, the other Tainid, they need a Moshem to megala the emes from Elikus. The way the emes of Elikus is beside the emes from the Neshama, beside the emes of Teira. You're going to start putting Seichel there. Seichel is going to be a steerer to the emes of Elikus. Seichel can't take the emes. Seichel can take things according to the Dorim of Seichel. It can't take things according to emes. Now, the Rebbe said that the emes of Chassidus, the emes of Elikus is so emes that there can't be a place where emes can't be made. And it can be made in Seichel also. And even if it'll be made in Seichel, it might not be made in Seichel is that it's going to become a Yipnimi, not only a Makif. In other words, you're going to have the Inyan of Chassidus, the way it is beside the other Chassidim. So then Chassidus will be in your Makif, it won't be who you are. If you have chassidus in the way of seichel, that's going to become who you are. So they tightened, yeah, it's going to become who you are, but it's not going to be chassidus anymore. It's going to become you. It's going to become your perspective. The Alter Rebbe tightened know that chassidus is a likus, and the likus has no agbolas, and chassidus is not, a likus is not mugbal to be l'mayla min ha-seichel. A likus could come down in seichel. And now I'm not explaining it well. But what I said, you all know that the nekudas advarim is that Baal Shem Tov was megala the pnimis of elikus, and the Alter Rebbe was megala that the pnimis of elikus can be nimshach in seichel, that the pnimis of elikus should become be'efen shall pnimi, should become who you really are. That a yid with his brain, there was a yid that was called a Michla Potzker. A Michla Potzker was a big chassid, a big chassid. In order to explain who a Michla Potzker is, there's like a whole story of Rabbi Michla Potzker, the way he was with the Rashbatz. The Rashbatz stayed by him. I got some mice of Rabbi Michla Potzker. I don't know if now is the time to say the mice. Zog the mice. I say the mice. Everybody knows the mice. Nobody, somebody doesn't know the mice. What did you say? Signor Ayid is called Rashbatz. You know.
No. Of the ganze Nacht.
I'm not rushing. I'm not like mugbal in time. But I don't want to tell stories that everybody knows. All right, where are we? Sigman Ayid was the Yisrael Michla Poska. What's Benzi Brook? Benzi Brook. Let's call Benzi Brook. Call Benzi Brook. Who's Benzi Brook? I know who Benzi Brook is. Where is he? I don't see him. That's just so. Shalom Aleichem. They're telling you to call Baumgarten. Baumgarten. Levi Baumgarten. Label is a tata. Levi is Erzevi. Benzi Brook is Benzi Brook. Very good. The Alter Rebbe said that the emes of a likus can't be mugbal, that it can't come down into seichel. So what would we talk about over here? We spoke about the machlekes in Alter Rebbe and the I'm going to come back. I'm sorry. I don't know exactly. My Gashmistic system is not really working so well, or is work? I don't know exactly. It's working too well. I'll be back. I'm sorry.
See what happens.
References. Very satisfied.
You'll get called, I'm telling
Very
you.
satisfied customers.
Discounts too.
Discounts. First 30% discount. I lost my mashka. Chaim. Water. Water is very important. Although it causes me whatever. Eida Pam. The Chagirat, Eida Pam. The Alter Rebbe maintained that you have to understand Chassidus. That's all. This is from the Yesodis of the Alter Rebbe. The Baal Shem Tov was Megala Chassidus. Chassidus is a psayin which is higher than. He explained. He said things which were ma'ir the neshama. There was Megala certain aspects of the neshama, which the Gabi those aspects. There's no milchama. But the Alter Rebbe maintained you have to understand Chassidus. You have to understand Chassidus. I'm not saying this right. I'm not saying this good. I'm drinking more mashke is just going to cause more confusion. Let me try to explain it again. The Alter Rebbe maintained that the Inyanim Amukim of the Baal Shem Tov, of Teres of Baal Shem Tov, should come down into Seichel. You have to understand. The neshama's relationship to Likus is a relationship which transcends Seichel. It's Kilu Neymar. Let me try. Let me give you a moshel. I don't know if this is a good moshel. It's a good moshel. A person wants something. I want something. I want this. I want that. I want A, B, C. Why do I want A? Because of this. Why do I want B? Because of this. Then I want to live. I want to live. Why do you want to live? Why do you want to live? Why is life good? So if a person has to explain what he's going to gain by being alive, is ochimvei. Ochimvei. That a person has to explain. Rabbi Elazar is based on the Maisa. This person was suicidal, and then he went into a hospital, and then he came out of the hospital, and he had a tu'udah that he's normal, and the tu'udah basically meant that he understood that he was supposed to be alive. Then he went on a bus, and he asked the bus driver, "Why do you want to live?" So the bus driver said, "He doesn't know really. He never thought about dying. He never thought about dying." Why do you want to live? I want to live because I want to live. You're a shaita. You don't understand why you want to live. He understands why he wants to live because he went through therapy. He understands why he wants to live. Mashaike, this shaita bus driver doesn't know why he wants to live. What's pshat? Pshat is that this shaita bus driver doesn't know why to live. Is a normal person. He's living because he wants to live. Mashaike, this idiot that which went into a mishgoyim and because he was suicidal, and now he understands why he wants to live. He understands. Shidduch Mitzvah is a person who wants to live because he wants to live, not because he explains it. He wants to live because he wants to find out how is he going to know how is he going to know the scores of the Met game if he's going to beat that. Pasha won't know. Agam Nechten bin gesessen mit Mesh Kotlarski, and he was explaining to me that the people with Alzheimer's they never know that they died. But anyways, that's the gas. It's nicht the gas. I had to this nicht again. Das ist a besondere Indian. But there's a person, there's a mitzvah where a person is wants to live without a why. Why do you want to live? Not because of a why. And then there's a person that wants to live because he's a why. There's a why. The emes of a likus, a yid has a shaykhus to the emes of a likus. There's no need for a why. There's no need for a why. This is who you are. This is who you are. This is who you are. You say why? The word why is why are you going to connect to something that's not you? But the fact that you're you, you don't need a why. Is this clear what I'm saying over here? Yeah. It's clear. The fact that you are you doesn't. You don't need a why. You don't need You don't need a why to be you. If a person needs a why to explain why he's not going to commit suicide, he's not well. He's not well. A normal person doesn't need a why to not commit suicide, because that's who he is, and his connection to life is an etzmizdik connection. Chassidus, it wants to bring a yid to have an atzmizdik connection to the Eibishter. I don't know how to explain this to you. I don't know how to explain this to you because if I would myself be a chassid like the way it should be, so it would be easier. Chassidus wants to cause a yid to be connected to the Eibishter in an atzmizdik way. That we should be chassidim and we should be yidden, and that should be who we are. That should be our identity. Not aher, ahin, ahin, aher. Chassidus means that the identity should be chassidim. How is your identity hidden? Because your identity is your connection to the Eibishter. And that's who you really are. The Eibishter that gives a place for Welt, it's not going to make you into a chassid. You have to connect to the Eibishter which is beyond Welt. And that's because of the Torah which is beyond the Torah's Hanigla. And that'll connect the neshama which is beyond the neshama agluya, beyond the naran. So when your chaya yechida becomes connected to the Eibishter which is beyond the Eibishter, the way he's nizgal to the world, through the Torah which is the pnimis ha-Torah, so that makes you into a chassid. That's what it's about. Do you hear what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying. We want chassidus. We want to be like regular people who enjoy life. And we want to be chassidim. We want to be chassidim. That's really what we want to be. That's really what we want to be. We want to be who we want to be, plus being chassidim. We don't really want to become chassidim, becoming really different people. Is this clear? Is clear what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it's clear. It's clear. And really, a chassid means a person that's a different person. It's a beautiful person. It's a great person. It's a great experience. But it's a completely different experience. It's very hard to you want to be a chassid. You want to be a chassid. Now that chassid, could he be a chassid if it makes sense to be a chassid? If being a chassid has something to do with seichel. Now, they tained taking chassidus, which is the etzem of elikus, and putting it to seichel is like more further than taking a pill and putting it into a kubah de machta. It's l'gameli be'erech. We're talking about chassidus, which is connection to elikus, where a yid connects to elikus, and you're talking about seichel. Seichel is ein anushi. It's a davar mugbo. How could seichel be mekabel this truth? And on that, the Alter Rebbe tained that the truth of chassidus is so true. The truth of the Eibishter is so true that there's no place that cannot be connected to that truth. That was the argument. I don't think I explained it to you well. I don't feel I explained it too well. I explained it to the best of my ability. That the argument between the Alter Rebbe and the Shar Talmid HaMagid was how much could the emes of Elikus be nizgal in the Welt. They tiny it can be nizgal in Eifem Makif. And the Alter Rebbe tiny it can be nizgal in Eifem Pnimi. And that's why the Alter Rebbe wrote to Rabbi Baruch Meshbetzer. Shekarisi, that it happened b'yem shlishi. Shehochmal bekitei. There's Teva Shemayim and Teva Abrius. There's Metzias of Elikus, the way it's Nimshach Ba'elam. And it was Ksher Karisi B'tilim B'pasik Pada V'shalom Nafsh. Which the idea of Shalom means that it's going to come down, there's going to be peace between the Mail and the Mata. That Elikus is going to be Nimshach Ba'elam. Davke, then that's when Yotzasi B'shalom Havai Shalom. The Alter Rebbe was trying to bring out the mile of Chassidus Chabad, that Chassidus has to be Nimshach Be'elam. It has to be Nimshach. It can't remain. You can't be a person that's above the world. In other words, Kilu Neymar, Just gonna help a little bit, jump over the cliff. Chaim. What? Share with us? Bothering.
Never mind.
Nachamon. We're talking about what is the Chiddush of Chassidus? What's the Chiddush of Chassidus? There was before Chassidus, now Chassidus, the Muslim called Chassidus. Anyone that learned a little bit about the subject knows the Chiddush of Chassidus was to regale Pnimis HaTeira. There's Teira, the Teira Aniglis, and the Pnimis HaTeira. The Pnimis HaTeira is Megala, the Pnimis of Elikus. It's like the Pnimis of Elikus. The Pnimis of Elikus is the Elikus, which is the Maila from the Elikus, which is involved in Bris Elam. It's the Eibush himself. And that's to be Megala, ultimately, the Pnimis HaNeshama, where the Neshama connects to the Eibushter and feels that the Eibushter, his connection to the Eibushter is a connection which he and the Eibushter are one. That's what we're talking about over here. So ultimately, Chassidus is in order to make people somewhat aware of that emisskeit of the connection between the Eibushter and the Yid, which is a connection which is like a, what's the word? It's an intrinsic connection. It's a connection which it's beyond. And when you have one thing that's connected with something else, so the question is, what's the connection? How do they connect? Mashenkin, when you have an intrinsic connection means that be'etzim the connection. A Yid and the Eibishter are be'etzim connected. A Yid is a shtik Eibishter. A Yid is a shtik Eibishter. Now the Yid came down to a guf, and a guf Gashmi, and the guf Gashmi is a guf, and it has all kinds of inyanim, and the aspect of the Yid being a shtik Eibishter is not so murgish. And the idea of the Baal Shem Tov is that Hargosha, that a Yid is a shtik Eibishter, should be murgish, and Memelo will come out, and we have a Yid, that's a person in Mazah. He's a person in Mazah. And there's a Eibishter somewhere, and there's a connection between them. Ultimately, there's me. There's a Eibishter, but there's me. I'm coming before the Eibishter. Because before I knew there was Eibishter, I knew there was me. And there's on the Dover, there's me, there's Eibishter. So the Eibishter didn't diminish durchgenommen. Mashenkin, the Eibishter that's talking about, Chassidus talks about, is the Eibishter that's who you are. And a person connects to that level of the Eibishter, so his whole life is a different life. It's a life that there's an Eibishter that sent him down to Shlichus and Delam Azah, and Memela, and there's Elam Azah, the Elam Azah that's the Shlichus of the Eibishter. But in him is mortgage, the emes that is connected to the Eibishter. And the Baal Shem Tov is Megala, the ability of a Yid to be able to be a Yid that's able to be such a Yid. And that's the Taich Chassidus Yid. A Chassidus Yid is the Taich a Yid whereby him is made the emes
von Emes Havaya Le'elam in his Metzias. That's a Chassidus Yid. And not a Chassidus Yid is a Yid. That is, his Metzias is me, there's me, and there's I, and I'm here, and I have to do what the Eibishter wants, because there's Eibishter, I believe there's Eibishter. And I have to do what the Eibishter wants. But what the Eibishter wants is not a steer to me being me. There's me being me, and there's what the Eibishter wants. And that's the difference. That's the difference. And that there was an argument whether or not, if you're going to put seichel there, is that going to be a steer to being able to relate to the truth? That's the story. That's the story. I don't know if I'm saying the story is good, not good, maybe I should say better. But that's the story. That's k'chol ha'dvarim ha'elu, k'chol ha'chizoyin hazeh. We have to think about our lives over here as Yidden that are living on planet Earth in Tov Shin Pei Gimel. Tov Shin Pei Gimel. 2022. Where there's Elam Hazeh, there's Elam Hazeh, there's Elam Hazeh. There's very strong Elam Hazeh. There's very strong Metzias Elam Hazeh. Very, very strong Metzias Elam Hazeh. From alle B'chinas. And then there's Chassidus, there's Torah, there's Eibishter, there's Rebbe, alle gute Sachen. The question is, we go back to the same question. Am I a regular person? Normal person that needs. No, a normal person has his. How would I describe a normal person? A normal. I didn't mean when I looked into it, I said normal person. I didn't mean that. No. A regular grubby is a normal person. A outside grubby. Oh, okay. A regular person. He's going to see he's going to daven. He's going to bring English. He's going to kisliev. He's going to mashkiv. But Be'etzem Nitziyusei is a regular person. He's a regular person. And then you have a person that somehow or another clicked, and the emes from the Eibishter was made by him. And that's what Chassidus is. Chassidus, I'm not saying, Chassidus is that you know that there is an emes and you want it to click in you. I'm not saying it clicked. Didn't click. There's a guy, I remember once we were talking about it, I remember seeing a sign. If you don't hear the click, means you're not really belted in. You have to put on your seatbelt, but unless you hear the click, you're not really belted in. You have to hear a click. You can put it in, it's garbage. It's garbage, you have to hear the click. You can see my Fabrengen, you can look Chassidus. You have to hear the click. What's the hear the click? The hear the click is that, I don't know, you hear it, you don't hear it, you know who's hearing it. That the Eibishter is the Einzige Metzias, Chutz and Eibishter Kein Zach Mishvaram. And that ever should be made by us. Now, the Rebbe was Mechadish, that ever can be made even so. But if we forget about the emes that the Eibishter was, that the Alter Rebbe was Megala, so that's Bechlal. I'm sorry, I don't know why I have to keep walking out. I don't know exactly what's going on there. You can say a thing.
Schwerst zu sein auf dem Mensch. Rari. Heizige Dinge. Schämt oder?
like this. There's a story. There's a story. I was like, it's not a story. Everything's a story. Not a story. There's a yid that's called Ramotel Levinsky. You know Ramotel Levinsky? He's a yid that lives in Flatbush. He comes, he's in camp every year, and so is in camp. He was together, he was a Rabbi learned it together with him. Rabbi would come, the Achakala, the first year of Gom, is a Motel Levinsky, his old friend. Him and Motel Levinsky are very different worlds, not a girl. Completely different worlds. Motel Levinsky. Well, I find he is, was like a Zumschlag. He's a year that, when Dafyemi, he's a share Dafyemi, he'll give you a what's that to do? He's on call upon him, the veil that sailed, and I want to say this story, there's no story, no tifkat over here, but it gives you a reality of what's life. The Motel Levinsky was walking, there was a bacher, he was walking by the street, and he was walking near that where Zalmesha was lived. Zalmesha lived, I don't know, Zalmesha lived in the same street in the yeshiva over there, I don't know exactly. I was there in Tel Aviv once, and the show was over, and I went, the kids Motel Levinsky was walking by a house, Zalmesha's house, people across the street, and all of a sudden Zalmesha comes out. Motel Levinsky was a yid, a bacher of 60 years old, a place about. Zalmesha was shenaltered, and he calls him Motel, no, Motel Levinsky, Zalmesha is calling him, he came. And he says, Midaf Fabrengen. Zalmesha gave Fabrengen with Motel Levinsky. You understand what's happening over there? Zalmesha and Motel Levinsky. And so he says, he took out 2 kalishkes. He said, "Du darfst doch nicht trinken Kamaschke." How you machen? So I'll drink for you. Du sagst, "L'chaim, I'll drink." Okay. So Zalmesha poured both kalishkes. He said, "L'chaim." The Motel Levinsky said, "L'chaim," and he drank. Zalmesha drank. Then Zalmesha started speaking. Zalmesha said, as ich zu, der Eberster in der einzige Verankeit. Und gut in dem Eberster mit kein Sachen nicht voran. Du hast. Der Eberster der einzige Verankeit. Und gut in dem Eberster mit kein Sachen nicht voran. Du hast. And this went on once, twice, 3 times, 10 times, 20 times, 30 times, 50 times, 80 times. The real didn't know how many times. It went on many times. We stayed in Altenheim, in Shulchan Milchus Amitera, Tzarech Lazer, Pomim, Rabbis, Be'eda, when you get learning Torah in Chazan. Chazan and Be'eda. They went on many times until finally Zalmesha said, "All right, ההתוועדות נגמרה, והברגע של גנדיק, the Motel Levinsky going back on his way, wherever he was going, to learn Dafyemi, and Zalmesha went the Darke, wherever he went. Zalmesha remained where he went. It was a Pshat. Pshat was sitting here at this Kislev at night. I don't really have I don't know. I'd like to inspire everybody. I should see that everyone looks inspired. I don't really see it. But it's not again. I don't see it. It's not again. Again is, what's the inspiration? Inspiration is, I should know Eberster. And the Eberster is who Vadi, who makes the loss, he does the damage. And that's the truth of a likus that we have to accept, relate to as a chassid. And that has to be translated to our lives as being hidden, that we margish that the emes is Eberster, and everything else about our lives is only secondary. Now the Rebbe wanted that not only our lives should be secondary, that our lives should be illuminated by this. In other words, that somewhere or another, the emerson of the kuz that we understand in our brains should actually illuminate our lives, that we should be in. That b'teich ma'aseinu b'peil mamish, we should be magish on the kuz. And that's something which Alter Rebbe initiated, Alter Rebbe fought for, so to speak, and Alter Rebbe went to prison for it. And that was the whole Maisa because of this thing, the Mamshech of the kuz into Seichel Enushi. And we're sitting here against this kisliev. We have basic struggles in our life. We have basic struggles in life. Our lives are not only struggles about tifilyon, we have basic struggles in our life. And in order to deal with our basic struggles in our life, if we would relate to Chassidus, and Chassidus would become really who we are, so obviously those basic struggles are also there. And the question is, how are we going to fight with our basic struggles? So we're here tonight with this kisliev. This kisliev says we have a possibility to become Chassidim. We can become Chassidim. We can become Chassidim. All of us here, everybody, kol echad v'echad b'frat, could become a chassid, could become a chassid, could become a chassid. What's a chassid? Chassid is a yid which by him is made the emes from the likus. That's what a chassid is. And that emes from the likus permeates his life, comes into his life. That this is really who he is. That's really his identity. And that of course, will be a chassid. My say is, I'm not 100% sure. This is, I'm talking about now and what we're supposed to speak about. Yes, Lodu. Who you have to speak about the Yom Shapel Mamish? Yom Shapel Mamish. So I was listening to the drushes. And there was this and these people allowed to learn Gemara. There was this and this and an hour. I don't relate to it. I don't relate to it. But on the other hand, maybe that's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be about the Mila of doing things that are small things. Small things. We're speaking about now over here about being about Madriga, that there's no Metzias. Shuzach nicht. So no da Eberstein. Alright. That's a good mitzvah, that's a good place. But the pale a yid that doesn't feel he's not ready for that mitzvah. There's a musik. It's an interesting thing. The Rebbe talks about, there's a maimer, part of the Shalom Chav Beis. Part of the Shalom Chav Beis. There's a couple of part of the Shalom. It's part of the Shalom Chav Beis, it's part of the Shalom Chavo, which is maybe the most famous maimer. There's Avotes, there's Mamalov, there's different part of the Shaloms. Each part of the Shalom has its union. Not everyone, a lot of things are the same, but a lot of things are different. So part of the Shalom of Chav Beis, the Rebbe has a kasha. I'll tell you a kasha. Kasha is, and it says part of the Shalom Nafshi Rekrovli, Kivirat Mo Yimodi. So Kivirat Mo Yimodi is the Taich that there was the Gili of Yechidish Menafesh. I'll go not the Gears, but it brings from the Rabbeim that the Taich of Kivirat Mo Yimodi means that it was the Gili of Yechidish Menafesh. So the Rebbe asks, once there was the Gili of Yechidish Menafesh, the Chorah, there's no fight. The whole fight is before the Gilead. Once there's the Gilead Chida, there's no fight. So if there was the Gilead Chida, so why do we need a pod of Shalom Nafshi? It says pod of Shalom Nafshi, Kiva Rab Mo Yimodi. So if the touch of Rab Mo Yimodi means that there was the Gilead Chidish Menafesh, Yechidish Menafesh is Yechidul Yagdo, the Ebrish himself. That's the kasha. That's the kasha that Rabbi Yossi in the Bible. Zarich is a dwarf in the Bible. What the Kudus of the Bible is, there's a tip of words. That there's a Metzias of Gili Yechidish Menafesh. There's a Gili Yechidish Menafesh Kipshutim. Where beside the Gili Yechidish Menafesh there's no more Kipshutim. That's the Chassidim Rishayim. Then there's a musik of Gilish Yechidish Nefesh, where a person has a struggle, he has a Yitzhahara. Obviously, if there would be a real Gilish Yechidish Nefesh, there would be no struggle, no Yitzhahara. Elamai, what's Pshat Gilish Yechidish Nefesh? He reminds himself in this Zgala that he has a Yechidish Nefesh. And that Yechidish Nefesh is able to be overcome all obstacles in Avodas Hashem. And that's how the Rebbe teaches. The Rebbe teaches us a part of the Shalom Nafshi. Kivrab Mo Yimodi. Rab Mo Yimodi means there was a Gili Yechidish Nefesh. It doesn't mean there was a Gili of Yechidish Nefesh Kipshute. That Kipshute, the Yechidish Nefesh was the Zgala. Because if the Yechidish Nefesh was the Zgala, you don't need a part of it. The pshat is that you reminded yourself that there's a Yechidish Nefesh. You have a person that's living life, and he has a struggle. He has a struggle with Avodas Hashem. All kinds of different struggles. The Pratya struggle. There's a struggle, and he has to remind himself that there's a Yechidish Nefesh. And that Yechidish B'Nefesh is willing to give up his life for the Eibishter. That's what it says in Chesed, Tanya. That this Yechidish B'Nefesh is willing to give up his life to the Eibishter. And that Yechidish B'Nefesh, which he does, is not made by him, he only knows about it. Ki B'Rab Mohi Yimadi, that's going to cause the Padi V'Shalom. That's, I think, a Chiddush of the Rebbe. It's a Chiddush of the Rebbe in the Maimer of Padi V'Shalom Chav Beis. That the Gemir Metzias of a person, which is our people, which is who the people we are, this people we know who we are. We're people that are struggling. We have struggles. We have Yitzhahara, something Yitzhahara Mizgamar on us. And on the other hand, you want to be Chassidim. You want to go to the Rebbe. I mean, we have a lot of contradictions in our lives. And a Yid has B'keach. A Yid has B'keach. A Yid has B'keach. That's part of this is kisliev. A Yid has B'keach to commit himself to the Eibishter and to become the Eibishter Zayid. There's Metzias of being the Rebbe Zayid, and there's the being the Eibishter Zayid, which is a Hainu Hach. There was the Rebbe's Mensch, there was the Rebbe Zayid. There's the Metzias, I'm the Rebbe's person. Wherever it is, I'm the Rebbe's person. I'm the Eibishter's person. I told you, I remember when I told you. There's a story I saw you. There was maybe who was it? Shmuel Klein historian. I think he fixed me who it is. Simera Shadar. Their Shadar was in Moscow. Then he came back to Lubavitch. What was his name? Who? What is he got? No, come on. Aleph Idul Bang Idul Bank. That was his name. Idul Bank. He was the Shadar. Idul Bank. He was Idul Bank. Yeah. That was the same name in Tomalista.
Use a different name. We'll get the gist of the story.
Al-Kopa, he was a Chosik. And he was a Shadar. And he says his name was Idul Bank. I don't even have a recollection of such a name. That was the name, Idul Bank. Is that what you told me this time? Yeah. I'll go upon him. He was in Lubavitch. He came to Lubavitch. And he came to Moscow. The Rebbe asked him, "What's Tutzach Moscow?" What's Tutzach Moscow? And he looked at the Rebbe, what do I know what's Tutzach Moscow? At least it was Tutzach Moscow. I was by Baruch Sholem Khan, Shaviel Zayda, Father Khan's father. And he was by who else? No? Zalman Pesach. Oh, Zalman Pesach. That I remember. This name I remember. Zalman Pesach. I was by Sholem, by Zalman Pesach, yeah? Oh. But the Rebbe Hashem goes like, what's in the Bible? What's in Moscow? Moscow is Baruch Sholem, is Zalman Pesach. So by the Rebbe Hashem, when he thought about Moscow, he thought about Zalman Pesach and Baruch Sholem. Whenever Hashem thinks about Crown Heights, whenever thinks about Crown Heights, because I need the Crown Heights, I need the Crown Heights, I need the whoever. It's not Muslim who signed the Rebbe Zayid. It's not Muslim who signed the Rebbe Zayid. The Rebbe Zayid, the Taich is, and the Rebbe Zayid, that the Rebbe comes before everything, yes? I remember the Rebbe once Taich the word Eibishter. Eibishter the Taich, was besnort nizon, is hecher. That's Eibishter. A Rebbe the Taich, was besnort nizon, is hecher. That's hecher, hecher, my seichel, hecher, my midas, hecher, my lesevis, hecher, Und Chosse der Teiche verbindet sich mit Nebischen, verbindet sich mit dem Leben. Ja. Das ist alles gute Sache. Talk is talk, good. I know if it's good, it's not good. I'll be back in a minute.
Every has to press left. Every has to press left. Every have to press left. Not very left.
My is
Mando, não can say that.
Now so a drosha. So either the drosha goes or the drosha doesn't go. You have to be what you have to be. So either you are or you aren't. That's the way it works, yeah. I don't want to speculate. I want to say something very simple. Only simple things. This kisliev. Da verbrennen. Das Sitzen war verbringen, we discussed that it's kisliev is not pshat. It's kisliev should be something which besides who we are, there's kisliev. Kisliev is something which we identify with. That's who we really are. That's what kisliev is. The pale we have our bringing it is kisliev. The bringing it is kisliev should also be a bringing which should bring out that you should understand what your emes is. That's really what bringing is. You sit here and talk and say this and say that. It's not going to really, the word it would. You know, I'm not with me and my phone. I'm not with me, so you should be with me.
That's what identifying ourselves.
My son saying, we're sitting here. I think it's very nice. Canaan meal. The Elam, the Elam. It's like I'm all of the time to sit down. There will be a psat posh to kacherin. Ulai psat ugerkes. Even the came. They want to bring a little bit. Heinz, yeah, the overbringing is different. A catered meal, some Vorspeis, na Duskens, na Jenskens. It's very, very nice. The shaila is, in this environment, in this where we are, could you also be a chassid? Or you have to be a chassid only in the Amalek environment. Could you be a chassid now? Could you be a chassid? There's a person that comes home, and er liegt, the who is all sein Punkt, and say akkurat, exactly. He's not a chassid. He could be a chassid, that's looking at him hazard. Does that work together? He could be a chassid that's a chassid, and he's a chassid that's looking at him hazard. Doesn't work. But the question is, can be a chassid and have a shaykh to him hazard? To sit by a brain, just like the Alter Rebbe said, that Chassidus, that Fduchim Mesechel, that Chassidus Duchim real mazah. There has to be a person that, despite the, in other words, let me explain something. I don't know. I don't really feel I'm communicating properly. I want to say something stupid. You're going to laugh at me. You have to brush your teeth every day. You should brush your teeth every day. It's very important. Very, very important. We're not going to get involved in these. It's important to brush your teeth every day. Do you have to be a chassid to brush your teeth every day? I didn't know a person brushes his teeth every day. But when a chassid brushes his teeth every day, is he brushing his teeth as a chassid? Or is he brushing his teeth as a regular person? Or is despite the fact that he's a chassid, a regular person? And if he's not a regular person, he should be, that's why he's brushing his teeth. Or no, once he became a chassid, he's no longer a regular person. By the way, he brushes his teeth, he has to brush his teeth as a chassid. You hear my kira? Not a clear. Clear. What's the clear? That when you become a chassid, you're not a chassid. And when you become a chassid, there's nothing else left to you other than the chassid. There's nothing else left to you than the chassid. So the guy that was brushing his teeth is no longer left anything. So why are you brushing your teeth? The answer is, I'm brushing my teeth because I'm a chassid. I'm not brushing my teeth because I was a regular guy. So I was like this. Sunday, I was a regular guy. And Sunday, when I was a regular guy, I brushed my teeth. Monday I became a chassid. So if you'll tell me that I became a chassid, but they saw being a regular guy, so then you'll say that I'm still brushing my teeth because I'm a regular guy, and the fact that I'm a chassid caused me to go to the mikvah. I don't know why. But Shein came if you learn that the pshat is that I become a chassid. Shein's not being a regular guy. So maybe learn the kasha if you're talking to become a regular guy. So why are you still brushing your teeth? The answer is now I'm brushing my teeth because I'm a chassid. Because a chassid also is brushing. So you can brush your teeth as a chassid, you can brush your teeth not as a chassid. Klar dinyan. Eisi domer, kol ador meichach zoyin hazeh, is bechlal life. There is a regular guy, he's got married, he's not a chassid. Maybe he lives in 70, maybe I don't know what. He was a begartel, he was a Zayt begartel with 18 chmitzvos. But he's not a chassid, What's that he's not a chassid? He's an Elam Hazer Kabetch. That likes Elam Hazer, the Chulu, that's how he's getting married. Elam Hazer, but why? He's not going to, Elam Hazer, the person that's get married, he's going to have a picture of the Rebbe in his house. He's going to have a picture of the Rebbe in his house. Why is that a picture of the Rebbe? And we're going to have other things. But these are all additional to his life. These are all additional to his life. Then you have a chassid. When he got married, so you have to get married, that there should be another wall in Elam Hazer if you had to picture of the Rebbe. Yeah, but there's be another wall. If you don't get married, so there's no apartment in which there's going to be a hand picture of the Rebbe. Shein can get married. It's a very, very radical part. But it's a different part. The part is that there's a chassid that's the Rebbe's a mensch. Meibish Zayid, that's a chassid. This chassid brushes his teeth. And this Mustaya brushes his teeth. And this other guy that's not a chassid brushes his teeth. It's not the same brushing of teeth. He brushes his teeth because he brushes his teeth. Because that's what it says, you're supposed to brush your teeth. He brushes his teeth because Al-Chachsidis is supposed to brush his teeth. So don't brush your teeth. Al-Dar is you can be a chassid, be a yid that deals with your children, you have to deal with your wife. All kinds of issues. You can't assume that your wife held by Chudi law. You could have to assume that your wife is by Chudi Torah, maybe not even Chudi Torah. Maybe you have to deal with her, you have to be kind to her, you have to be nice to her, you have to deal with her. Right now is not the time to talk about that. Maybe it's time to talk about it, I'm not sure what time. But there's such a concept. But on the other hand, you have to understand that is the reason why you're doing it is because that's regular. That's regular. It's expected. But the reason why you're doing it is because you're a chassid. And a chassid does what's right. And part of what's right is to brush your teeth and to be nice to your wife. I'm not hacking shiny. I'm not really from hacking shiny. But I don't really can't see that everybody's really understanding what I'm talking about. Let's think of a good thing. Let's think of a good thing. Let's get out of this rut.
Gracias.
First time here.
the Sikhumanization. Chassidus wants, Chassidus expects very, very different Sachen. Chassidus wants, Chassidus doesn't want. You should give the Rebbe a donation. You should give Chassidus a donation. So speaking of how many hours, since 20 of the light, the Rebbe got hours of learning. That's what Chassidus about. Chassidus about. I remember like this. There was Tovshin Mem. The Rebbe Fabring, there was Fabring, there was Steda. And the Rebbe spoke about a Ripu in stock, giving a Ripu in stock. He spoke about no matter if you give a Ripu in stock, it'll be between us. Chavishis. Whatever you give them, they are beyond the That was spoken very strongly about a reading stuff. There were people that came out of Fabrenga. They gave much more tzedakah than they would ever give. Shalel Fiyarka. But you have people that mortgaged their house for $250,000 to give it up. And they became Balchavis on that $250,000. It was like, but there obviously were people that weren't. So Salman Karari then, the places, the Raishim, went around to the people in Crown Heights and told them that they spoke about money. That is money. You have to give them money. And the pale people responded and they gave them money. They never found out about this. And the Rebbe next Fabrenga spoke about it. The advice of the people, a lot of the people that gave money later never sent it back. Never said, since the Gerät zu Christina, als the Gerät zu spezielle Seres zu Christina, sie wanted that she be with B'chinas Tedli HaNefesh. But it wasn't about money. It was about Tedli HaNefesh. That you should give yourself today. The middle, you give you money. But then you give you money, if you don't give yourself, I don't need your money. That was the pshat. If you don't give yourself, I don't need your money. That was the word. There's a word of Christina and the Tedli HaNefesh. A yid so you know what chassid. So obviously, you're not going to chassid, or father, you should do these things that we see this. You should learn Taylor, you should realize that how you go chassid and go chassid. If they realize that being a chassid is the most powerful thing that could be in your life. Being a chassid, being someone that's the Rebbe is a mensch, the Eibush is a mensch. That's a chassid. And if that comes somewhere or another, infiltrates into our real life, I'm saying a drosha. A drosha here, a drosha here. A drosha is not going to work. You have to have a person that should realize that the Emes is the Eibush. And Achuz the Eibush is no other Emes. And that Emes has to become my Emes of my life, where I live with my wife, my children, and my life, and everything else about me. Somehow or another should be infiltrated with that Emes. That Emes should, I don't know if the word transcend, fakir, it should infiltrate. It should infiltrate that Emes. That Emes of the kus that you have, being a chassid, should come into life. And if that happens, then something happens. Something happens. And if that doesn't happen, so maybe you'll learn, maybe you'll have a shir, that will mention, which is all, every move in the right direction is a gewaldige move. Maybe we should speak about that. Maybe we should speak about how each move is a gewaldige move. I feel very Chaim. Huh? Another appointment.
Meisje, je gelijk aan het spreken samen verbinden met zijn. Zie de gelijk dat je ganzen.
You speak all time, no? That was the most handcrafted
Man, dat is ook een waar van de show name.
Yeah, commission. And we were afraid to run away. And we have to press.
I'm still here. I'm also in the people I want to impress. I'm also in the people I want to impress.
Je hebt je eigen houden. Doe het hier. Mensen gaan bossen. In is als een bossen. Had ik ook gehad zitten, zeggen. Heb je zeker je
Shaila is an issue. On one hand, see this month sehr große Sache. See this month, it's not a chassid. Not a chassid is very far from God. But on the other hand, see this says, aber ich nur ein Stückchen zu tun zu mir bestimmt. Ein Stückchen etwas zu tun zu mir. Ein Stückchen. Das ist viel Gambia. You're not a chassid, you're not a real chassid, that's the Gambia. That's what we're talking about. We're not the Gambia, we're not the Kafetz auch. A chassid, to be a chassid, you fucking told us that's a chassid. But when it's a chassid, it's a and that's what citizens comes into the world and brings a new light into your life. It's not like you learn about citizens. You can't learn about citizens. It's something you have to experience. No one is about, you have to experience it. To experience it, you have to really be willing to become a chassid. You know, someone, are you interested? That's the citizens. It should be 10 Kaddish. And those 10 Kaddish is Gala, the emissary of the Kus Lamata. Our Kus can take everything. That's what Chris from my life.
Take it. Where else? I feel like I can't.
I love you. I hate you. Right.
Yeah,
Let's talk about the message. We don't really have time to talk in theory.
Life's too short.
We have not the life too short because it's not going to happen. We're not going to get anywhere. I don't feel I'm going to get anywhere. I don't have any time. I don't have any care. I don't have any head. I don't have anything to say. We have to talk about Pil Mamish. Pil Mamish, we're supposed to be Chassidim. We want to become Chassidim. We want to be Chassidim. Chassidim is the type someone that's a Chassid. It's a Chassid. A Chassid doesn't mean someone says Chitas. So says Rambam. A Chassid says Chitas, says Rambam. But if you're not a Chassid, you're supposed to Chitas. You not say Chitas and Rambam, you become a Chassid. It works both ways. To think that learning Rambam and Chitas is becoming a Chassid, is a Chassid. But to know that you want to become a Chassid, and on the other end you do the things that are right. You know this is what's right. Whatever, what's right as a Chassid. There's certain things that are obviously right. Certain things that are obviously wrong. Certain things are vague. When we talk about the obviously right and the obviously wrong, so we do that because we want to be Chassidim. But you're not Chassidim by doing that. You have to do that because you're supposed to do it, regardless. What do I want? I want something. If we're going to chassid, I would like to become a chassid. Huh?
היה גם אני עד גיל 90 רציתי בכמה חודשים. זה שם פיק.
Kichsen is geen andere werken.
Original tickets.
This is your Rebbe's thing, yeah?
Oh, you like the new Rebbe, man? They're very, very depressing, though. They're very, like heart-wrenching.
You don't want to join. What? Hast du an Käse meine Eltern?
Nein, er sagt, je Tage. Ich hab das ihr kennt sehr,
Start the sugar. You have a better thing in the start. Go for it. You don't have to join the crowd. Hard crowd. Let's sing a good thing. If you can't be in, join him.
geschlafen. Sommer sind mit verbracht. Yeah, my flight's like it was. It was like 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock p.m.?
Well, I'm not sure. PM.
Not 12 show.
Why is it? We verbringen. I was inside of verbringen. The shaila is if we're really interested in having any change in our lives. I think that's the you say this. In other words, there's Alter Rebbe, there's Teres Achsidis, and there was the Meiser, and there was the Gula, and then there's the idea of translating all these things in our lives today. But the pale mamish, that we should become Chassidim. We should become a Yid, that the Eibush is Negea, the Rebbe is Negea, Yiddishkeit is Negea. That doesn't happen through, it doesn't happen like this. You're not going to have a sit by and Fabrengen, that's going to change. That's going to happen through learning Chassidus and through connecting potatoes of Chassidus in a real way. And it should talk to you, and you should listen. You say it once, you say it twice, you say it 10 times. And then it can connect. Yeah, we want instant coffee. Instant coffee, what's instant coffee? Instant coffee. Instant tea, instant dust, instant gas. Instant means we don't have to work at it. We do a few little things and it happens. So that's how we want to be Chassidim. We want to be Chassidim. To do a few little things and it will happen. But the truth is it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen through a few little things. To be a chassid, you have to become a chassid. To become a chassid, you have to be mismaser, the kavanah primis. That's the first thing of being a chassid. First thing of being a chassid is being mismaser to the kavanah el yena. I heard a word lately. I'll tell you 2 things I heard. One thing I heard was, what I just wanted to say, that the yes Melech, what did he get by when he came to the Mechabeis? Mishal Chaim, stark gerät wegen der Linie von Abbas Hashem Yirus Hashem. As the Bosser war Yidin, so von Abbas Hashem Yirus Hashem. And the Bachar tried to somewhere or another get Abbas Hashem Yirus Hashem. Came to the Rebbe from Gimel, he went to Chilus. He understood a whole new idea. That the tachlis that a person was created wasn't that he should have Avayirah. It was in order for him to do what the Eibishter wants him to do. There's the Eibishter that wants him to do something. There's the whole attitude that there's me, and the question, what am I going to do with me? There's the Eibishter, the Eibishter is the Metzias HaAmiti. And the question is, how am I going to relate to the Eibishter? The first relate is that you do what he wants you to do. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is you do also what he wants you to do. And then you this is where we are right now. Now where I am, this I'm honest about. A person takes, let's just put it this way. When a person moves 1 iota closer to living the way he was and the way he is infinitely different. He's going to move between understanding exactly the types that the Eibishter is this or the Eibishter is that. It's very important. But I think at this point in time, the idea that a person should walk in the streets, the Tanya right now.
Well, Moshe, stay off, man. Moshe, stay off. You stand up, though.
I stand up?
Yeah. Done in the past, we saw.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Helped?
I think so.
I don't know why I'm so tired, very tired. Chaim Brocha.
The exciting part. And I watch the status.
I'm sure I was the top arbeiten ist der hart arbeiten ist der kuschem arbeiten ist gar nicht arbeiten.
That's it, whatever.
This is a video. What is this? A video? It's a video. It's a video. I'm not functioning. I'm not a machine.
I'll be sure I'll be happy.
Oh, my advocate? Advocate. What?
It's 3 o'clock, right?
Whatever the Rebbe wants from me and you, right? We agree on that?
Was sagst du?
I'm not sure.
What are you doing now? Say a lot. Say a lot. The shiur I bring with. I can use panos for panos. So what kind of shiur are you help me?
You're quoted in this.
What do we want here? We want something here. Finding in the light. We want you in the light should be Chassidish Yidden. So someone that's not a Chassid monk in the light to become a Chassid. It doesn't work that way. You have to be a Chassid. What does Chassidish Yidden mean? Your life shouldn't be about yourself. If you're a chassid, you have a good life. Your life is not about you. It's not about you. There's a Eibishter, there's a kavanah. Wherever you are is in order to fulfill this kavanah. Everything you deal with, everything you come encounter with is in order to fulfill the kavanah. It's a whole different life. It's a whole different life. And that's what the Rebbe meant for shlichus. They should raise your hand and say, I don't care about myself. My life is not about me. My life is about fulfilling the kavanah el-yena. The Rebbe spoke about the early year, Chafalev, he spoke about the Medrash, and someone said that Oyisham Pikach Echad. There's a melon that gives out matanis Oyisham Pikach Echad. And he said, Bedina zu chareva, v'isha l'cha, gzera lev v'yibana. That was the Indian. The Indian is that a person is the gear, that the Eibishter is Bedina shemi yibana. If that would be all our shlichah would be involved in, would be Gor Amdish. That's what it's a Mansach. Mansach von uns. That we should raise ourselves. Say, listen, I'm working. What do I work in? I didn't go on shlichus. I couldn't go on shlichus. I could have gone on shlichus. I didn't feel I could go on shlichus. I'm working. That doesn't mean I have no shaykh to the Eibishter. It doesn't mean I have no shaykh to the Rebbe. The Rebbe is not shel having a shaykh to people who aren't shluchim. This idea that if you don't go on shlichus, you're chveisish. It's like the same idea like the Masnagdim, that if you don't go to Koil, you're chveisish. It's all kinds of bab-maises. It's all bab-maises. It's very important to go on shlichus. But not everyone can go on shlichus. Everyone has a shaykh to the Eibishter. Everyone could have a shaykh to the Eibishter. And medaf monen by zich, they should have a shaykh's plini to the Eibishter. Not only a shaykh, you should have a shaykh's plini to the Eibishter. The Eibishter should be who chayecha. The Eibishter should be who you are. And that comes through learning chassidus and being oisi b'darkei chassidus, the way it's supposed to be. And that's something which is expected of all. That's something which we have to go away with. If there'll be someone that'll walk away from here and in his mind the emes from Elikus is more mayor, and in his mind his life is going to be centered around what the Eibishter wants, not around what he wants. And Mamela, he'll be not whatever. I don't want to get involved in his relationship to his wife and to all kinds of inyanim. If a person has that yisod, that our life is completely different. Yeah. So, I think I'm finished. So, that's it. We're finished. It's Shashkeach. Very nice for meeting you.
I think it's sold.
Huh?
I think it's sold already.
So, yeah, what should I do? I'll give him change. Tell me how much change I have to give him. I'll give him change. I want to write that I want to write a list, a price list for Fabringen. I want to put an advertisement for Chabad. without my name, I'm not going to put my name, that there is a accomplished Fabringer that's willing to Fabring. And this is his price list. If you want me to cry, this is what I demand for you. And if you want me to speak about the Chavesish Pugvas, then I'll this. There should be a price. There will be a price list for all the you want me to learn Torah. I'll speak about this. Speak about Shlichos. Speak about this. Speak about Torah and Shlichos. Extra price. Extra price. What do you think about this idea?
Discounts?
This is an idea. This is an idea. This is an idea.
Aber das ist schön. Aber das ist schön.
Aber es ist schön. Ich say, Commission came durch alles. I can give an example of all the young. You get a preview. I'll write recommendations. You know.
Geldfelders.
Geld.
Geldfelders.
What did you say?
Geldfelders.
Geldfelders. America is reich. Davis is reich. See this? Whatever.
Aber das ist schön, das kisliev.
I mean, we finished the official chef of America's Shigeri. Weißt du, letztes Mal get a Meise from Zalman Kleiman. Shazar was in Eretz Yisrael, was in Kfar Chabad for Yitzhak Kisliev. He came to run to Kfar Chabad. After Kfar Chabad, they gave him a tour of Kfar Chabad. After Fabrega, he gave him a tour of Kfar Chabad. So part of the tour was he went into Zalman Kleiman's place where he was drawing pictures. So he saw a picture of a student sitting around Fabrega. He said, what's this? So he says, this is Eden Zitzimach Siddish Fabrega. So Zalman Shazar just came from Beis Menachem, which is Fabrega. So he says, Al David Fabrega was from Devish Gevan. He says, no, he says. There Fabrega, what I'm making a picture of, is the Fabrega that happens after you leave. That's the Fabrega that happens after you leave. There's the Fabrega, the Zalman Shazar there. There's the Kadosh, you have the Kadosh. Then there's the Fabrega after Zalman Shazar leaves. Not a Fabrega. So which Fabrega do you want? Sag, it's a good thing, this is Chayim Aras thing. So there's a nigga from what's his name? From what is it? What Chiduk is there? No, what Chiduk. Who's the Liga? Was sagst du? I don't have any care. I don't have any care.
When I hit the torch.
You're very, very nice. You're very kind.
I hit the torch. We're ready to listen.
Where are we? We're after 3 o'clock already. That's according to our contract.
What contract?
He wants to give you a change. All right.
When I went to his house?
After me, him, and another woman come
Was in the house when I called him? You would like the speaker?
I know, it's just next to us. Oh, I have to be up for That's hard. But it gets easier. And then it gets Unless you have a
It's less heavy, more through. You get less feelings, more through. Follow strict law.
could.
No, I'll just probably do it.
No, there was this verbringen here and the verbringen next door. Big hole out of verbringen outside. Oh, there was verbringen here and verbringen there. Separate verbringens. Verbringen. Very rich, a lot of rich guys. Start almost on time. I'll tell you. The value of you really have. Follow the law. So it's less hate.
How much are they should have? Around here, I don't want wherever there is.
Stack it.
Yeah.
Papa said you.
Who?
Papa said you.
Wow.
And I agreed.
Wow. So happy.
Now you're like,
So much to say. So much you want to say.
Should I say from L'chaim?
First thing I have to say, the air will be here.
Wie is lezen gegangen?
Werk geweest.
Dat nog zit er één staat, ja. Eerst dat is. Ja? Doe galore nemen.
Excel sheet.
Sim, every time I talk to me, more and more of those. Hoje foi verbeterd, toch? Programma.
No.
System is one. Want to say?
Yeah, that's side.
I know.
Gives man credit. Wo steht ihr rein? Das ist die Cat?
Lefferts.
Ah?
Lefferts. Was ist eigentlich, was ist mit dem Pell? Ja, wir haben Maskona? Das ist ein Sofi oder was? Als Chlor. Als Chlor.
That's all. We have to mean nothing. To do.
Chlor ist das Weib. Chlor ist da Rebbe. Das ist Chlor, ist der Seid Achsidus. Hat er ist Achsidus. So Chlor hat durch dem, was mit bringen Achsidus in Welt, sich Mamschen sind der Era blieb in Welt. Sehr Chlor. Was nach Chlor? Was nach Chlor? Was versteht man nicht? Nicht alles. Was man will nicht. Sie will sich schlafen.
Why you like the feeling?
Schande Wilzer.
Kill what?
Da sind wir sagen, Wilzer, aber ich gehe es nicht an. Das gab mir so viel Sorge.
Such a weird thing.
Das ist das jetzt.
Drinking your own egg, what's gonna... Then it will be clear what the problem is.
He's looking for nuances in the Yechidus.
Hey.
What's the next project of JLI for you? Taylor project?
Enjoying the
I'm just trying to make conversation. All right, so.
Read the word.
You can't start.
I told you already. When you want to go to Shane,
The Chavis is an episode of the other side.
Boring, whatever. First day, it was boring. Nothing to do there. Enjoy the sucks. Nice. Lots of to run around and check without a head. It's called Makasudas and suckers, you know. Like
Not so far.
You can make it very nice.
Hello, Daniel. That's a little, I'm just about
the muscles. Pesach.
I'm fine.
That's a nice example. Pesach on the house,
So.
Seder. How do you say it?
Shalom Rav. How are you?
I'm with the Chav Mar Shalom B'Elam.
This is it. What's next for bringing?
We're not finished. We're not finished.
I'm finished.
It's Muslim.
I'm finished. Who is Mendel? My Mendel. Mendel is Gat. Not Big Leimek. How do you know Mendel?
Springer.
This is the Mishim brother.
Like wenn Antwerpen zusammen. Ich kenne mich klar. Das ist shit.
And the shit. If I would know better, I would learn English. Yeah. Learn English shit. So a little more potato salad. It's major success. This was the success of the
Pack it up for your flight.
Huh? Pack it up for your flight. Where are you?
I'm in Smech Manhattan.
Smech Manhattan.
Huh? It's a Kotel Boker, 10 Boker.
The other is Smech Manhattan. That's by Metzger.
Kugel.
Who?
Kugel.
It's not Shapiro.
No, I don't know that.
There's a third thing. Huh?
Hashem, there's Riboy.
Oh, that's Kyle, and this is no.
There's Smech. Yes, Smech.
There's a lot of things like that.
What?
A lot of this going on in Manhattan.
We do have Russes and Simon. He said the Indian is how much I do, and he doesn't have Russes. I don't care.
Where's Zamishim and Shlichus?
Zamishim and Shlichus are from after beginning with him before he fabricated him on. Zamishim is already a guest speaker.
We're in Milan.
He's a Shlech in Rome and he went to Milan to be a guest speaker. Yeah,
I went to New York.
You're telling me they're guest speakers. You say that it's not such a big deal.
So what's going to be? Get learn Chassidus though.
Yeah, he has a shiloh for you.
What's a shiloh?
How much I try, and I look around and I try to get myself, I don't care. And like my whole upbringing there is a bar to it.
I don't understand.
There is a bar to everything I'm doing, and everything is bringing to caring a lot. I don't feel like I care though. At the same time, it matters to me that I don't care. But I still don't care though. I'll still do other stuff. Because it doesn't make it too much.
I don't hear so clear what you're saying.
It's not clear.
I wouldn't say you don't care. You have other interests, and your other interests are sometimes miscover over these interests. So it says you want to do the right thing. If you wouldn't want to do the wrong thing, you wouldn't mind doing. You'd like to do the right thing.
Correct.
But since you want to do the wrong thing, and that wanting to do the wrong thing is also quite strong, maybe in a certain way stronger at that point in time than wanting to do the right thing. So you do the wrong thing. So what's the answer? To exercise the power of self-control. Since you want to,
By doing what?
by realizing that you really want to do the right thing. And even though you want to do the wrong thing, But the tainug of doing the wrong thing is a very temporary tainug. The tainug of doing the right thing is a permanent tainug. The temporary tainug is not kedai for a permanent tainug. No? No? That's the Qur'an al-Darach HaPoshet.
Sounds very logical.
It's not very logical.
No, it sounds very logical.
But it doesn't work necessarily.
Throughout
Huh?
trial and fail, it doesn't necessarily work.
It's life. Life, we are trial and fail. I mean, you'd like to be a Bainli. You'd like to be a guy that goes, learns this, go to a bringing. From here on, everything goes right. You never do anything wrong. Yeah? That would be nice. But it's not the way it is. I would suggest to you one thing. Whatever you do wrong,
Take it easy.
do it less. That would be the beginning. That would be the beginning. That there should be a certain...
Certain scafi.
What?
Certain
Certain scaplia.
Becamos.
Becomes. Yep. Should be, there's certain days you're a Bainli. Get yourself days of Bainli days. Start with that. And that'll be maybe a stepping stone to extend that. Start with 2 or 3 days a week. Bainli days. You hear me? Then
who else?
Got to work further. First of all, this is the solid major accomplishment.
Having even 2 days a week. That's
Okay. So stop. You have to, we're not talking about 7 days a week.
You say once in a while.
I didn't say it's all right. I said 2-3 days a week should be Bainli days. Once you establish that there could be Bainli days,
that could go on.
That could go on maybe some more days, maybe 4 days, maybe whatever.
So that's the
Huh?
That's the way.
I think so.
More than doing 1 thing at a time.
What's one thing at a time?
Kilo every day I'll be doing for now.
You do that also.
I tried.
And?
It's hard. Like, that's not hard. It's just not. Not gonna work today. It's not fake, it's not gonna work.
Try this.
It's better to try a couple of days.
Mondays and Thursdays, whatever. Shabbos. Huh? Say that. What's your first name?
Playable.
Say that.
I never learned by you.
Huh?
I can say that. I'm sure that's the shit. That's
Tam Shimon?
That's the shit. That's the yichus.
Shimon's a fine lady, a fine good man, and a bacher.
Yeah.
Tam Shimon's a big, great Balkishan. Big Balkishan, Tam Shimon. He should be in a yeshiva. That's what I feel.
People said that about Rabbi.
Huh?
People said that about Rabbi Rabbi.
I didn't know. Shimon should be in a yeshiva.
He was.
There's not too many Tam Shimons.
I agree. But, you know what?
Listen, I feel Shalom Ber should also be in a yeshiva. Huh? Shalom Ber is Tam Shimon's friend, my son.
Where is he right now?
He's not in Madrid, he's not in but Shluchas also, in Chicago. All right, so I think this is it. We're going to call this a night. We'll claim it a success. Yeah. What's your name?
Wolf.
Wolf.
Avraham Wolf.
Bereb. Bereb.
Sefitzchok.
Bereb.
Berke. Shloch Becherson. Mein Bruder ist gewesen bei.
Menachem.
Menachem, ja.
Arye.
Arye, ja.
Is een älter van zij.
Das ist ein Name von mir.
Ja, das ist, ja.
Hat schon echt gasten gehabt, Menachem.
Ja, Menachem, Arye.
Arye.
Tev.
That's that, is it so enough then?
Alright, the rest.
Yeah, I'm good. You don't have to talk to me anymore.
Huh?
You're good. I'm not bothering you anymore.
What'd you say?
I'm not bothering you anymore, don't worry.
I'm not worried about you bothering me.
I'm good.
Okay.
Hopefully, yeah.
Morozov.
No.
Was that the deal?
Williamsburg Sovereign. They're over in Williamsburg Sovereign.
What?
Williamsburg, they pay big bucks.
I know you.
Williamsburg, they pay big bucks.
What kind of a call? Yeah. Do you that? You might go there and say if you rent or get money.
An hour. That's just.
Huh?
I'm sure that. Morgan's than Sovereign.
Right.
You want a cab?
That's not for Scotland. Look at this.
А как ты сюда присоединился? Ты типа ты услышал или тебе походили правильно?
My grandma.
Собака. Шова. Не знаю каким боком, но мне через 8. И она типа хасида. Легко я не видел. Оэль, все, оэль каждый день. Она же живет 20 минут, но она кинула кета перебор же, да. אני טוען, ואצלי בתור מי שיש לו את זה, יש לו את זה, מי שאין לו את זה, שאין לו את זה, אין מה לעשות. מי שאין לו את זה, צריך לעבוד על זה מאוד חזק, שיהיה לו את זה. Возьми вот этих оба братьев. Я знаю его и знаю второго. Он больше сидишь, возьми его брата, который с нами был. אירוד הנקודה. אירוד, למה? אתה נולד עם זה, תהיה פוץ הכי גדול, אתה נולד עם זה, יש לך את זה, יש לך את זה, אין לך את זה. מישהו זה יותר, מישהו זה פחות, אבל לא תימות שם. בדיוק. בדיוק. זה התהליך שלנו. Есть, нет, нет. Не, амат шухази. Где там? Но я тебе объясняю. У меня, во-первых, у меня вещи надо на завтра взять. 6 минут отсюда. Хочешь ко мне идти? 6 минут отсюда.
Are you human? You exist?
It's the work.
Who said you exist?
A lot of people. Having
What? Are you human?
Yeah.
Oh, something there? I don't know. What's the other option? You want to move? Over? I offered him over. He said no. Where's the number? Where's the thing? This the end? You have an account? Do you know anybody that has an account? Where do you ship?
It's been there, done that.
Oh yeah? Tell me, the biggest already how many kilometers? Yours. You would be Arab, you would be Arab.
Yasser zelf.
Jij bent?
And Brother asked Greenspan what his wife said.